You're too late. We're starting. Starting. Say everything right now. Say it right now. You do whatever you want. Get us banned. Let's go. Um, well, too bad. Well, too bad. I bamboozled y'all. Y'all fucking muted.
Uh,
All right.
He tricked us.
Yeah.
I like grape
Today.
juice, and that Kool-Aid wasn't red.
I hate you. Hi, Vixen. How are you? Welcome. All right. So we're doing some D&D today.
Wait, is this why we're all here?
I know. Yes. I hope so.
Oh,
I really hope so.
Shit.
Because if not, I came to the wrong focus group. Am I in the wrong group?
Maybe.
Oh shit.
please no.
I came
please
here for
no.
the free cocaine. What are you talking about?
I've been waiting
I
a
came
month.
here
I
for the
want
liquor.
D&D.
Yes. Okay. So, where we last left off, you guys defeated the dragon turtle, incited an uprising in the town of Dranas, overthrew the mayor. The townspeople set fire. You guys looted the place, got some magical items out of it, some magical books from the deep sea ruins. Yourselves and Brain, why are you not
Vaughn.
working?
Brain.
Vaughn.
Yeah, you got yourselves and Vaughn are now leaving to head to the Segecfjrod Ridge to Maelstrom's hometown.
Yeah.
So on that note, what are you guys doing?
I believe we're currently on a ship, right?
Yep.
Yes, you're getting ferried up. Sorry, yes,
We're
backtracking.
being ferried up the River Camor.
Yeah, you're getting ferried up to the section, to at least that little section right there.
Yeah.
That way you guys
see
aren't
it
good.
for a moment.
Well, you shouldn't be playing. No, I'm kidding. Yes, so you're gonna get to a fork in the road. Then the ship is gonna keep going up the river or goes back down the river, and you guys don't have to waste any kind of spells or anything like that.
Yeah.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Elisar has two things he wants to do, but I'll wait till people do what else they want to do.
Well, we don't have to actually do anything to the ship, do we? It's already taken care
No.
of.
So the captain's already got the ship loaded and everything. It's not that far of a travel. It's probably maybe a day's worth of travel, just because it is a narrow little, and he has to navigate it a little better. So you guys don't have to worry about food. You guys don't have to worry. You guys are just kind of like passengers on this with
Also, I'm
your
just gonna
cart and
chill then.
everything.
I'm
Okay.
hearing it's reading time.
Reading time. Got it.
Well, while it's also reading time, you and I are gonna go into the fucking. We're gonna do some training because we still got time,
That too.
and we're almost done.
Yes.
Shouldn't Maelstrom be like talking to his like lord or something? We just did his task.
Man, that's
I
up for
will
him
do
to
that,
do.
but first I'm gonna finish the night out with training, because why not?
Are the animals with us?
Yes.
Don't know why they wouldn't.
All right, feeding them.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. And I'm gonna say Core is doing Core things.
It's kind of why I'm waiting.
Yeah, I figured.
Yep.
That I was like, okay, well,
He's fucking a tree.
on that, so as you guys are traveling up the river, we'll backtrack to, Alsar, we'll backtrack to you and Core's conversation later, when,
Cat.
yeah, all that. As you guys are traveling up the river, I need Abel. And yeah, I just need Abel to make me a perception check, please.
Or caption. That's a 12.
Okay, well, you see him. You see a man with kind of like red, like he's got red shorts, red boots, red mittens on, and looks like kind of like a red round head with yellow eyes in it. And he's just looking at you. He waves.
I wave back. And I'm going to shout to him, "Hello, friend," as we pass by.
He hops up on the ship. Like, he unbelievably jumps high enough to
fucking
hop on the
monkey
rail.
jumps that shit.
And he's just sitting there and he waves, doesn't say anything.
Why, hello there, friend.
So as you get a closer look at him, he has kind of like a little vest on, red with like very florally edges, and he's not very toned, not very muscular, but he's got kind of like booty shorts that are red, large wool feet that are red, like wool shoes that are red, and mittens that are red. And he just kind of nods his head. And he hands you an item.
Hold on.
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
Sorry.
Bless you.
I was gonna say, it's like, damn, just full on send it, huh? All right. He hands you an item, and
I'm going to take the item. And what is this? And if I may ask, who might you be, my friend?
as he hands you the item, it's a piece of parchment. And on the top left-hand corner, it reads, "Phil Call Redfoot." And then it says, "Uriah from another world sends her regards." And then he just fades away.
What a mind fuck.
No, this was specifically for two people that are here. I just wanted to fuck with them, and it worked with one.
I'm so confuzzled.
I'm just gonna read what else is on this parchment.
He also hands you a papaya.
Papaya.
It just basically it states, it just says, "Sends her regards, winky face." Yeah, Effie's got it. Effie got it. All right, but as you guys proceed further up the river, you kind of have some downtime. So if you guys want to interact with anyone, if you guys want to do certain things, I know Elsar, you're waiting for a specific person to show up.
Actually, I can do a tiny little bit with Vaughn first, but it'll be just really short.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So Elisar's going to go up to Vaughn, and he's going to ask him, "Vaughn, do you by any chance have materials, components for spells? I happened upon some books, and I need to try some spells."
Oh, yes, good sir. I believe I do. Now wait a minute. What are these books? I would like to study them with you if you don't mind. Have a very intellectual conversation.
Yes, yes. You could come with me, but I actually had one particular book I thought that you might be interested in while I
Pray
deciphered the
tell.
other.
Oh, pray tell, what is the book?
He looks around to make sure nobody else is around. And then he pulls out that the silent tongue, or what was it?
Yes, the hold on, by the way, did you like how I highlighted each one? Because I was like, I can't see what's what here. I'm gonna just highlight it.
Yeah, the Tome of Stilled Tongue.
Yes.
And he'll pop open the cover and he'll be like, "I've spent some time with it, but I haven't been able to decipher these words. They seem to just elude me every chance I get."
Yes. That looks very old. From the era of if I remember correctly, as he looks into it, and he's like, "That looks like ancient writing from the Bungadan era." And as he like looks a little closer, you see he kind of looks mesmerized by it. Looks like he's very entranced by it. Where did you got this from the ancient ruin down there?
Indeed.
Huh. It's speaking to me. As
What's
if
it
some
saying?
As if some force is trying to reach out its hand and tell me its name.
Elisar closes the book. Is he still entranced if he does that?
Yes, as he whispers out a slight name that you only hear. Vecna.
And I would assume I would be, like, I would know enough about that considering he's a very strong wizard.
He is. So if you do not know who Vecna is, which you are a scholar, so you know who Vecna is.
Yeah. I just want to make sure I would.
Yeah, no, you know Vecna. You don't have to like. I'm actually gonna go back to the country. And as you close the book and pull away from him, he comes out of his trance. He goes, "Oh, sorry about that. I was lost in thought."
You whispered Vecna's name.
Vecna, the lich god.
Indeed.
Peculiar. I wonder if that was a tome of his or his followers. Maybe we'll never know.
I was very concerned by the tongue that was nailed to the front of it.
Yes, it looks like it's removable. See what happens if you pull it out.
Elisar does so.
So as you do it, the writing inside of it all disappears. Basically, blank pages for you to use.
And then he'll put it back.
It doesn't come back.
Okay.
I mean, you put it back, but the writing in there does not come back.
Okay. Well, there were no spells in there anyway, so
Yeah.
works out.
I do say that
So-
is quite magnificent. If you really wanted to just use that as a tome or a spellcasting, or something you can probably use as a spellcaster, you can, replace it. You don't have to, tear out pages and replace them with new ones. You could just clean slate.
Oh, indeed.
Most peculiar.
I could give you more time to study it if you wish, but I will be taking it with me.
No, I believe best you have it, as it seems to be trying to pull me in a certain way.
Yes, I would imagine it's going for those more skilled in the arcane arts.
Maybe. And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw real quick, Alzar.
What? Is it a charm effect?
No, it is not.
I gotta turn off vibrate.
I was
Sure you
gonna
guys
say,
hear the
I was
vibrate?
like, damn, that was loud as shit.
While he's doing.
It's alright.
Just
While he's doing that, what did I miss?
so we were just going over everything. You guys are on the ship traveling up the river to the fork to head towards the Segecfjrod Ridge to Maelstrom's hometown. Alsar and Vaughn were having a conversation about the magical books that he got. So Alsar, you feel something creeping in the back of your mind. It's not. It lingers, but it doesn't. It seems like something's watching you, but you don't know what.
Oh gosh, I am pretty tapped for spells too. I don't think I actually have anything.
But
I'll just make. Could I make a perception check or like?
You can do an Arcana.
Oh, that works too. That's actually even better.
It's like I'm good at these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was my phone that time. I'm gonna throw that over to another table. Uh, so you feel this very ancient presence as you hear, another one touches the tome.
I hate it here.
You bastard.
That's
Get out of here,
Two sessions in a
Meridia.
row.
Yeah, 2 sessions in a row. Fuck y'all. I'm bringing it back, baby.
Never was gone. It's always fucking there. Every time you open the closet door, a new hand. Go away.
So why do I have it in my house?
No one wants to serve you.
Meridian's Beacon, what are you doing in my house?
All
It's
right,
there when I shower.
Okay, is there
Always
so
there.
and then it just the voice fades.
Well, I hope that's not a constant.
And then and you look in the book. It says maybe.
Perhaps.
Elisar puts the book away. He's just like, not want to deal with that right now.
I could just see it. He's just like, oh god, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? All right.
He'll explore that.
okay.
But so I'm going to tell Vaughn like what materials I would need, and I'm going to drop a sack of 925 gold in his lap.
You think I want gold, my dear man? No, it's knowledge, parchments, things like that. Bring them to me and we can trade. I don't need gold or material items. I want to expand my horizons.
Very well. I will take these, and I will return with gifts in tow.
Very well. Very well.
So I guess I'll just wipe the cost of copying spells then?
Yeah. He has
alright.
he has like an abundance of just inks, parchments, pens, quills, things
Well,
like that.
I've got the wizardly quill, so I don't need inks.
Yeah, well, he has all that. He has incest as well and things like that.
So
Incest.
Yep.
I'm back.
No, good. I
Ancient
was
elves
here.
were different, man. They were a different breed.
Read what? What did I just?
Damn wizard.
Damn spellcasters and their fucking incests.
And that was the last we heard of Sam's channel.
Alright,
No.
so I guess
I'm saying it wrong, but it's the fucking incensed. Yes, incense. Not
Incense?
incense. Incense.
incense.
Like things you would offer at like ceremonies and things like that. Like that
Yeah,
would
incense.
fill the room with stuff. With the-
Incense.
Yes. I don't know why I said that. I was just like, I said that wrong.
Yes, you did.
My dyslexia kicked in hard.
Well, I ain't gonna live that mistake down, anyway.
Yep. So as you guys are traveling up the river, you do see, and you missed it, Core. Actually, you receive a piece of parchment from the man with red shorts, red shoes, red mittens, and wearing a red hat with yellow eyes. And it says, Sora's always watching. And as he just disappears.
Excuse me?
The mic cut.
What?
Your mic cut.
Yep.
What?
The perfect time.
That is totally out of nowhere. What?
Yeah, so off the side, Abel saw a man, and he jumped up, handed both of you a piece of parchment, and in the top left corner, it says "From Phil Call Redfoot," and it states 2 different names for each of you.
I see.
And he each sends you a papaya along with it, and then disappears.
I eat the papaya.
It's the
I'm
best
keeping this
papaya.
papaya
It's
for
the
now.
best papaya you've ever eaten in the world, and you get a temporary hit points of roll a d20.
Stay less. I'm keeping the
How about
seeds.
that? This fruit is so good.
You get one extra temporary hit point.
Damn. Damn.
That's a tragedy.
That is a tragedy. But I kept the seeds. Anyway. It's just a travesty.
A whole travesty.
That is. Oh. Oh my
Here's-
gosh,
Rolls
that
a
is.
nat one.
Rolls a nat 1.
Damn. Alright, question.
Yes.
Did we rest? Have we rested yet?
You guys are. It's gonna be about a day's travel up the river, so you guys can rest. You
Oh,
guys,
okay,
you
so we
guys
just
are-
haven't
You
yet.
guys, yeah, you guys are just basically on downtime right now.
Cool. We just like departed. We
Yep.
only been on. Okay, got it. Thank you.
As you look behind you, you see the orange hue of a burning city.
Works for me. As long as they keep their end of the deal.
Yep.
I know where they live.
Fair enough.
You knew where they live.
I know where they used to live.
Yeah. So.
Somebody that you used to.
God fucking damn it.
No.
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 So, as you guys are traveling up, what are you guys doing? I know some of you are training.
Yes.
So
I want to just compile notes really quick before me and Maelstrom train of just what we would need to make more magic bullets.
fair enough. So as you and Maelstrom are training, Maelstrom, you suddenly feel a little more empowered, a little more attuned to your weapon, as if it became one with you.
Okay.
As you see kind of like this, you hear a voice in your head and said, "You did good, my champion. Here is a gift from on high." As
Heaven on high?
as you look down, you somewhat have now the ability to, you look down, there's a chain kind of like fades into your arm, and it looks electrified going to the hilt of your sword. So now, instead of just recalling it, you can actually pull towards it if you so choose.
Oh no.
So, if you ever throw your Swivehander, yes, if you ever throw your Swivehander, you can actually pull yourself closer. The amount of distance, give or take, but it will cost you your movement as well.
Okay.
But it totally negates the rough terrain and things like that.
Yeah.
So if you're like in like a bog or something like that, you can actually just yeet yourself out of there.
Gotcha. That's cool. That could be used in a lot of ways, actually. That's dope.
Man has impromptu grappling hook.
Yep.
Quite literally.
So, with that, is there anything else you guys would do? And I need you to say it one at a time. Don't just braid me with shit.
Anyone else?
Like, I got
You know
two
what?
things. I'm waiting.
No.
Okay.
Okay, I got something with Eric.
Okay.
The
Oh,
LSR.
I had something with you.
Perfect.
Perfect. All right.
LSR, my friend. It seems we
Hello.
both have something to discuss. So, I still have the sword.
The sword, the one that Vaughn was,
Oh, yeah, that's right. I did give it to him.
yeah,
And
yeah.
for y'all to. So, I gave it to you too. Okay, so what how's that coming along? Do we have any idea about maybe keeping the powers of the sword while still removing the curse, or
Well, let's go ask Vaughn.
perfect? Talk to that crazy old man.
Ah, yes, hello. What can I do for you?
How's the sword coming along?
It's got very complex runic scriptures and very, very ornate ancient curses. It might take a couple of months, give or take. If I had another
Oh.
mind,
Damn.
if I had another mind in this, I'd probably go a lot faster. Oh wait.
Well-
And he just slaps you on the back, LSR.
I'll assist in whatever way I can.
Perfect. I need a test subject anyway. So, I want you to hold the sword.
Oh,
Don't
wait,
worry.
I don't remember what happened the last time I did it.
Don't
okay.
worry. You'll be contained into
None
a
of us
little,
knew.
contained in a box.
I remember.
If anything dangerous happens, it only happened to you.
I tell you to what? So that the both of you can, mingle and discuss, and hopefully this will go faster. I will volunteer as tribute.
Oh, perfect. Touch the sword.
Bam, touches it.
It puts you in a box
Touch the
and
sword. Go
and
on. Touch
and
it.
Touch
And-
my sword.
so you're now. So before you touch the sword, he puts a magical box around you.
Bet.
So you guys are. Where are you guys doing this? Out on the deck, I'm guessing, because that's the only place.
We were in the cart when we did this, so I would assume I put the sword on the table in the cart,
Okay,
like
okay.
in like the
Okay. So the cart's
Common
big.
room?
The cart's big enough for it. So
Cool.
God, I smacked the shit out of my microphone. So he puts kind of like this invisible box around it, and as you touch the sword, you black out. Bro, you black out entirely, Core. You black out entirely.
Cool.
So
Core, you
as
black out entirely. You black out entirely. Core,
Yeah.
you black out entirely. You black out entirely.
okay,
Oh, what do I see in my dreams?
you
Or
just,
there are no dreams.
there are no dreams.
No!
So from Alisar and from what Vaughn see, or whoever else is in the common area, you see this 10-foot tall, ripped, like heavenly body, kind of ripped, holding the sword with like his hair turns from whatever color I believe it is black. Yeah, his hair
Brown.
turned brown to this blonde white, and it just flows in the wind for some odd reason. And he is just holding this sword looking like He-Man incarnate. Oh
Is
my.
this what happened to me?
Probably. I don't remember.
I blacked out as well.
Huh. Then you must have looked like an amazing elf.
So, what do we do about this?
Well, he has to let go of the sword and hopefully pass. But I don't know if he will. Core, can you hear us in there? Core? Core, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
I was gonna say, obviously I can't respond, but
Yes. Oh. You have
Ooh.
somewhat control over it. You hear it, and you open your eyes, and you just are you're wondering why everyone's kind of like a lot brighter. Like around you, it just seems a lot brighter.
is this what
Core?
it feels like to be happy? Everything to be normal?
Well, let's grab a mirror and show you what you look like right now. As he grabs like a kind of like a pocket mirror, and it doesn't capture you entirely, but you see yourself with blonde hair. You still have your horns, by the way, and just hold. Like,
Elisar goes to his room and grabs a full-length mirror.
okay, so you roll that out, and and Corey, you see yourself just this and looking like an angelic being.
I hate it.
And then Shay pops in. I hate it too. Go back.
I drop the sword. Or at least I try to.
Okay. I need you to make me another wisdom saving throw, please. You attempt to, then you black out. As Shay just kind of takes a branch and just flicks it out of your hand and is like, "No, go back. None of this. None of this." And Vaughn's like, "Wait, who are you? What? Huh? Oh, I'm Shay. Nice to meet you. Huh? Wait.
An odd Fae who decided to fall in love with this one.
Really? Can I take some of your favorite? No. Please, no. It's just for a little
Have I
experiment.
woken up?
Yes, you've woken up and you see Vaughn kind of begging on his knees just to please give him some of the Fey magic she possesses.
What are you doing to my goddess?
Shut up, it doesn't concern you. Just a little bit of your Fey magic. I just wanted for an experiment.
I mean,
don't even
my
know
magic is her magic, so.
Oh, then never mind. I'll just take it from him.
It'll be watered down incredibly, but
That's fair. So Shay kind of melds back into the wood and still somewhat little angry at you.
thank you, darling.
Twig, just branch that looks like a hand with a finger slowly protruding, but goes back into the wood.
Well, that was quite the experience.
I didn't feel any of it.
Yeah.
Except for when I was conscious for that 60 seconds, something like that.
Okay.
All right, what else do you need me to do?
I didn't remember a moment of mine.
Okay.
You kind of have to have some semblance of self and, a strong mind to ward off the temptations of everything, if you catch my drift.
You called him weak-minded. Many things.
Sure, I'm sure you remember the brothel of sirens in Brimlet.
Indeed.
That was quite the interesting experience. It's a
I
good thing.
plan to use that myself.
What'd you say?
I plan to use that myself. Magic can be quite enticing for brothels.
Oh, quite.
Anyways. Vaughn, what are we looking at here?
Well, it looks like a very ancient sword that just imbues the power into the wielder, basically overpowering him and carrying out its sacred duty. I think this is a holy sword.
Is there any way we
Which
could...
begs the question: How did a tiefling like yourself survive? Aren't you considered somewhat? No, you're not considered fiends, are you? I don't remember.
I'm fairly humanoid.
Fair
ancient
enough.
descendants of devils, if I remember right?
Well, I thought it was one of two ways. Either they were conceived with a devil, or they're cursed.
Oh.
But that's
Either
my-
way, I would imagine that it's like he said, watered down as time goes on.
Fair enough. Yes. But on that note, I think we should not mess with this for a little while. Unless, heavens be it, we need to murder a fiend. In that case, it's more like a cannon. You just point it in one direction and have at it.
So it will go to the nearest unholy source. Yes, that makes sense.
I believe so. It's just a hypothesis. It's not. Not.
I'll let you know how this goes.
Fair
So
enough.
should I just put it away? Opens the bag.
Yes. Do not incite temptation.
Elsa, if you would help me out with the mage hand.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Oh wait, what am I saying? And I just use helping hand.
So, anything else you two want to do, or anyone else want to do?
So,
oh, go ahead.
after that whole thing, Elisar will pull Core into his room. And he'll be like, so Core, my aunt was quite the talented merchant, and she always taught me never to let someone else hold their money. I have a bag of holding now. I had left it with you simply because I could not hold it myself. I would like my share of 98,398 gold.
Down to the fucking cent. Jeez.
He was raised by a merchant for a bit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. I'm pretty sure I already subtracted all of it from the party stores, and then I just... Oh no, I only took out Riga's share because no one else cared. Here is
yeah, Rika
yours.
pulled out 10,000 of hers.
Okay, how much for you?
It was 98,398.
Here you go.
Much obliged.
Sorry, doing math. There we go. Your aunt is a very wise merchant.
Oh, I cannot wait to introduce you. You two will get along famously.
I sure hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Any other business you have with me?
Well, business with the party, but I think that could wait a little while until out of character if anybody else wants to do anything, because my next thing is gonna be a pretty long monologue. So
No, you're good.
I was gonna say, is there anything else anyone wants to do?
Maelstrom is just gonna train and with Abel, which we just did, and he essentially just got his reward, so he doesn't have to talk to the Storm Ward. Yeah, group meetings probably all on his mind then. Anyone else?
I do, but I have to find the note first, so go ahead.
well, it's gonna be a party talk. Like I'm gonna gather the entire party and like.
Yeah, I'm gonna need most of our spellcasters anyway, so yeah.
Oh,
Go
dope.
So it works out. I just
Alright,
realized
hold
I
on.
didn't have my dice tray out. I was like, what am I doing? The fuck am I doing?
All I want to do is read and attempt to pacify my woman.
Good luck with that. You know that's not gonna happen.
Sorry, I was adding the gold together. All right, I'm good. Let me pull up my note. So Elisar is gonna grab Vaughn too, and he's gonna grab anybody else from the party. And he's just going to be like, I would like to discuss something with you all, and I think a group meeting would also be in order.
Oh, is this gonna be one of those adventurer meetings? Oh, I can sit in. Oh, yes.
Something of the like.
As he pulls out a pen and quill and, please don't mind me. I'll just be here.
Oh no, Vaughn, this involves you.
Oh, perfect. I have note taking here.
Hey, Vaughn. I'm saying in whispering, like I'm whispering.
Yeah.
Here you go, and I just like conjure some of my eldritch magic for him.
He kind of like just puts it in a vial, puts a cork on the top of it, slides it in his coat, slides you like 2 gold pieces.
Man, say less. Or think I won't take 2 gold.
Alright, so I just want to make sure everybody's here, because this will be like backstory. So,
Head count.
I'm already here.
Yvonne's here.
So we got Aldra.
Raid.
Huh?
Oh shit, what's poppin', Paul?
Pearl.
Guys?
Pearl.
So we're missing Finn and Rika
With that. So I'm gonna
and
draw
Maelstrom,
Dumplings close
right?
now.
No, I'm
and
here. My mic's just
and
muted.
move on.
Okay.
We got raided though. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Someone say
Yeah.
clip it. Oh my god, no!
Okay. His headset's off. He can still hear us. He's
Yeah.
eating.
They
Yeah, I
won't
can
That's
tell
okay.
me.
Yeah, he's-
I'll tell you
Um,
later, Dumpling.
What about
I don't,
Dane? You
I'll
here?
do it.
Or did you fall asleep, buddy?
I won't tell you now, but I'll
Dane?
message you about it.
Whatever. I can tell him it later. We talk enough. Alright. So Elisar's going to turn to Vaughn, and he's going to be like, "You've mentioned it twice now, and my pride does demand an answer. You're correct in assuming I've learned a great many things at the college, but circumstances led to me losing that knowledge. And after hearing your thoughts on sacrifice, I'm sure you would understand the injustice that befell me. Now, if you would indulge me, I have a tale for my fall from grace. I must start by saying I'm only 127 years old. My father wished for me to follow in his footsteps, but the manipulation of the weave was more fascinating to me than being a glorified librarian. So at the age of 30, I joined the Academy of Arcane Study and Practices instead of the Academy of Historical Documentation and Law. At 50, I was apprenticed to the headmaster, Eberos Eldevale. I learned a great deal under him for the next 40 years. There were many formulae I couldn't decipher fully yet, but I knew those would come with time. Everything I was capable of had been learned. Understandably, I grew bored, so I snuck into the Academy of Metaphysical Theory and Discovery for some interesting reading. I found documents on a fascinating theory. Sorcerers were rare in Brimwall at one point. It had been long thought that their powers come from blood. An ancestor had direct contact with powerful magics, and the power passes through the bloodline. The theory stated that it should be possible to recreate such a phenomenon by stitching the weave into the blood of a person without magical capabilities, granting them the ability to wield magic. I began experiments with volunteers from the slaves. Plenty jumped at the chance to avoid the mines. They were varying results, but the magic infused seemed to grant limited power that could not recharge, and the subjects had difficulty controlling it. Not being a member of the Metaphysical Theory and Discovery Academy, I dare not increase the infusions to potentially lethal levels. So I changed the scope of the study. I began to question what would happen to those who were already capable of manipulating the weave, such as wizards. This time, I gathered volunteer wizards from the city. Once again, there were varying results, various minor boons that seemed dependent on the person. Oh, and a major boon for one individual who didn't manifest new powers, but the spells he had memorized at the time could be cast without studying in the future. Others had short bursts of potential similar to scrolls, and I had planned to study the children of the subject to see if any offspring could harness magic without study. However, my study was cut short. It appeared that infusing magic into the blood of those with power and knowledge to control it was beneficial, but to novices, the process caused the magic within them to become unstable, leading to a magical explosion. It was what I had worried would happen to the slaves, but the novice... It was not a pretty sight. My master Eberos had been aware of the experiment, it seemed. When I made it clear that I didn't plan to stop the experiments, when the potential gain for those with training was high, he called me undisciplined and expelled me from his academy.
Elbros, my stuck-up old friend.
Indeed. I assume then that you were there to see the rules set into place that made it so that those who were expelled, that were wizards, lost all of their research. 65 years of effort. Gone.
Well, I wouldn't say I was there, I was one of the council members, remember? I'm retired.
Oh yes.
Mind
Sorry,
you,
you just
mind you,
you seem to.
I did see the merit in your research, and I was probably the only two others with a voice of reason for your escapades.
I see.
So, don't think that you don't have like-minded individuals that live in Bremenwald.
Oh no, no, I understand. That's why I went before the council to request enrollment into the Academy of Metaphysical Theory and Discovery. Not only are they allowed unrestricted access to knowledge, but their experiments are allowed acceptable casualty numbers. My aunt, Commander Zindrian, and Headmaster Ertoris of the is that Ertoris? Yeah. Of the Academy of Metaphysical Theory and Discovery supported my admission. My former master, the Grand Priestess Leowin, and Headmaster Vimaris were opposed. My father was the tie-breaking vote. He denied my access, and I left Brimor that very night. The power I currently possess is a combination of what I learned as a child and what I've been able to acquire over the last 30 years. Much of that time, I spent obtaining a deeper understanding of the weave. And Elisar will launch a snowball swarm over the side of the deck, and it will be like the ice damage. And then he'll send another one, and it will be all fireballs. And he says, it's possible to reshape a spell as it's being cast, to keep the form but change the nature. The weave is very intricate, and the time I spent in the Abyss was enlightening. And then he'll just turn. I assume there's a lot of blank faces among them, but he's just going to turn to them all, and he'll be like,
Vaughn looks absolutely ecstatic.
So you actually spent time down there?
oh, I spent well over 20 years in the Abyss.
Interesting. Interesting.
It's not a pleasant place, but there are very many magical creatures that are fascinating to behold.
So, that's being said, that means you are corrupted, correct?
Corrupted?
Yes. Did you not know that? That beings that leave the abyss are considered corrupted beings.
I would consider myself enlightened, but...
Well, a matter of opinion, mind you. Granted, I think either or is the same in equal sense. But, at least to the regular Bremenwaldians, you are considered a corrupted sorcerer that's been touched by the foul emptiness of the abyss.
Is it something I should hide from them?
I wouldn't go strutting it around like it's your fresh paper that you just turned in to your college professor and got a passing grade.
Well, it might be a little hard. He'll say, so he'll like look at him and he'll be like, my eyes were not always this color, and my magic seemed to take on the color as well. And he'll summon just basic arcane magic, and it's that amethyst color.
Well, you see, you can pass that off pretty well. Because not every sorcerer has the same colored aura. And throughout the years, they change. Mine was once green, but now it's blue.
Good, good. I was worried that I would be unable to hide
I would not. And he looks at you with like this very stern face, like his not joyful expression he usually has of learning new knowledge, but more of a concern, like you should not let anyone besides myself know about this. If you are found out, Bremenwald has strict laws against corrupted. And I don't mean you go into the slammer or the gallows.
It would be exile for life, I would assume.
Not even that. You will be
I would have
killed.
spawned before I could.
You would have been killed on the spot. No questions asked.
Very well. I appreciate your insight. This was. I thought I could trust you simply because of how you were acting, and it seems
Well,
my trust was not misplaced.
well, again, I'm retired. And on that, I am more on the laner side of knowledge should not be restricted.
Indeed, knowledge is knowledge.
Yes. But
And he'll look to the or go keep going if you want to.
But be warned, your father, and be careful of the city guard, especially the ones who wear the purplish red robes. They are corrupted hunters. Basically, Inquisition. And if they sense that you are one, and they will sense it, they will persecute you there on the spot with no questions asked.
So my grand plans of one day assuming a role in the council is probably not possible anymore.
Well, that doesn't mean the laws can't change. Again, we are a committee, and we are a self-governing, meaning our laws can change with the passing of certain votes. So basically, a republic of sorts.
Oh, and I know Headmaster Taurus and Commander Zindrian would be ecstatic at a new branch of power
Yes.
and theory.
Yes. But the other council members, not so much. Depending, some are on the fence, some are not. But I would suggest getting their sway first and isolating your father. Your father. Went a little German there by accident, sorry. Your father. And if you do that, he'll have no power but to pass the laws, and his vetoes will not go unattained.
So I must sway his mind, is what you're saying.
Yes, if it's a majority, he has no choice but to enact it.
And what would happen if I've never seen it in my time. What would happen if a council member died?
Well, an election would be held. Of course, it would be of people of merit and things like that, and of the different regions of Brimmenwald. In my time, I've only seen 2. But those were of me retiring and the other one passing away of a ill-forgotten experiment that went awry. But
You have given me much to think about.
yes.
In the meantime, I am trying to build a great city in Marin. So if you find yourself needing some place to stay, you're welcome there.
Oh,
There's a magical castle. We happened upon some being who could grant us a wish, and now there's a magic castle down there.
A magical castle, you say? Well, why am I here? I should post haste to there immediately. In fact, I won't probably disembark. Is this ship going straight there?
No, we're going to the ruins you wanted to see, to the
Well-
Stormlord.
Oh, well, then I will stick with them. I will stick with them to go see the ruins, and then maybe
I
We,
plan to
go
go
down.
back soon.
I am the only person to have seen those ruins, and to find them again would be quite difficult. First, we must liberate the camp surrounding the Segecfjrod, as well as my people and all the other slaves that have been forced under the Termanian regime for their own labor. And then we can attempt to find these. I do believe we plan on returning to Marin afterward. To touch
So
base.
the previously
time.
discussed plan was from the ruins and liberating the camps, making our way east towards the Hupperford Dock Hill, the Hupper Dock Hills, Hupper Duck. Over here to this, as he pulls out the map, because we are heading to these ruins here that we had previously discussed, so that we can set up the teleportation network with that tower. From there, we can make our way south to High Coast, and we can escort you down to Marin.
Well,
And from there, we can continue our journey.
Would take
If
us
we can
through
get-
Osario.
You're right.
if we go to Hupperdook Hills to get to the teleportation, I can just teleport us down to Marin, or close to it.
That's why he said High Coast.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he said Asario.
No, I'm the one that said it would be smart to hit Osario as we go to the
Oh.
Hupperdook Hills.
Gotcha.
I thought that was already the plan.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, we're fully
It was.
talking about it now.
It is because we have Asario, where we have a ship in waiting for us.
Yeah, that's right.
A ship.
Indeed.
Is it like this one, or is it one of those fancy
A flying
flight?
ship.
Oh, I would love to study it. I guess I'll stick with you for a little longer and travel with you. But as for fighting capacity, I am not very. How do I say this?
As long as you can help us with research that we will have, which we have plenty going on
As
with us
he-
right now.
As he looks at you and says, "My dear boy, research is my middle name."
I figured as much. Which is why I see no problem keeping you along with us.
I thought
For
your
as long as
middle
you
name
see
was
fit.
3.
You know, there's a figure of
poking
speech.
fun.
Yeah, I understand that, but a figure of speech is a figure of speech.
I'm being a uptight paladin for comedic purposes.
Fair enough.
While we are on the topic, I do not know what they have done over the past couple of years with me being gone. I don't know how many more slaves there are. I don't know the people at the camp. But we have to remember the weight of what we are planning on to do here. Liberating this camp. Hold on, I'm trying to find my backstory real quick. God damn it, why is my Google being weird?
Google. They don't. Sometimes it'd be good. Sometimes it'd be bad. You never know with
Honestly,
the day.
though.
Sometimes it's both.
Yeah.
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 Oh wait, that's the wrong paper. Fuck. Backstories. There we go. And boom. The head orc that runs this war band of slavers for the Termanian Empires, if I recall correctly, if no one's taken him out. His name was Gorn Crag. He has been under in the Termanians' pocket for the entirety that I've been alive and more. I believe it was him that captured my parents, as a matter of fact. The weight of what we are trying to do here will put a target on our back. Liberating this camp will not only give us a boon of it being a mine, if people wish to stay, but it will also put the Termanian Federation's kingdom further into our crosshairs. This
Thankfully.
thankfully, no.
No, I'm.
We never
I was
found
gonna
those
say
crown
something.
jewels, did we?
Can't say we did. The trail went gold.
First they lose the jewels, and then not long after their rival falls, they start to have an entire camp, and primary source of iron ores and other resources they need to proceed on their warpath. Whatever they may need
Well,
goes up in flames.
you must remember, Veskir owns half of this mine already. What we're simply doing is liberating the other half for him. I'm hoping we still may have a target on our backs, but I'm hoping that the target will mainly be on his, since he can handle it.
What's the plan had been for those that need a refresher? It is to take care of what are the dumb orcs that you were on about that we're taking care of?
Uh,
The
I believe
crag.
they were the leader was named Gorn Crag. I'll type that into chat for everybody.
Well, the family that runs the mines, Veskir had mentioned having no issue with us dealing with them and liberating it and making it so easier for him to swoop in and claim possession of the entirety of the mine. That being said, he also did promise us reward if we successfully do it. He promised us support and keeping our names and involvement in what happens here out of the records, if you catch my drift. The whole point of this was doing this under the table. This never happened. We never did this. So thankfully, we don't have to worry about having a target on our backs as long as we don't get caught. Or don't reveal who we are. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. Everything else you said, though, is definitely something to worry about.
I'm imagining that Veskir will send the portion of the Termanians' income to Marin, since it is his city as well, and it will be a boon for him all around.
Indeed. Sorry, just wanted to reassure you, Maelstrom.
Of course.
And secondarily, Maelstrom, you seem to forget the majority of our party are not quite upright citizens. Most of us have some target on our back already. Another one is the least of our problems.
That's fair.
I
Although I
murdered the
do agree-
entire continent, upper half of the continent's capital.
Already have a title.
Oh, that's fair.
Although I do believe caution is necessary. That is why I had made this deal with Veskir, because I was very worried about the military might of their nation.
That brings up another thing that I would like to discuss with you all, or at least those of us capable of casting spells.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Magic bullets. I seem to be running low, and having a number of these.
By the way, this is DM Sam talking.
Yes, yes, yes.
We learned
I'm looking at my notes.
I was gonna say when you guys were in the limbo, didn't Lawrence teach you how to make magic bullets?
Yep.
Indeed.
Yep, I have it in big old exclamation marks. Ellis
Yep,
aren't able
I
to
have
craft
it in my
magical
notes. Yup.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure my notes were correct too. I was like, I know I said it, but I
Yep.
don't know if it. Just a reminder.
Yes, Abel, that's part of the reason I wish to go back to Marin. I want to go to Aimridge and acquire scrolls to learn different spells that would be useful in those bullets.
That is perfect. I wanted to do something similar. I was going to look for any potential spells that would help us in our adventures. Knowing the shenanigans we get into constantly, I know of at least one spell off the top of my mind that I feel would be very useful, knowing we have a lich on our back that we have to deal with eventually.
And
That
what
is the
spell would
spell
that be?
Silence.
Ooh. That would indeed be a boon.
Now, we can get to those whenever. I just wanted to bring it up as those of us with spellcasting capabilities, having such a wide net, it would be a good thing if we were to very much narrow down the spells that we believed we'd need.
I'll get started on a list right away.
Perfect. And if you don't mind, Vaughn, I would like your input on that list as well.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Is there anyone else that would like to share any thoughts before we continue forward?
I
No.
know I am not the most versed when it comes to spells, but would clearing an air, having a thunder wave spell be useful? Or bullet be useful? Some sort of larger artillery or ordnance?
Oh, absolutely.
I might be able to help with that, and any other lightning or electrical overloads.
Indeed.
Enhancements if you need.
Now, moving forward, how do we plan to engage with Segecfjrod Ridge? As going in without a plan would be a fool's errand.
Oh, wait a second. I think I have a map. Hold on.
Really?
As he pulls out a map of Segefjrod.
Of course he
Oh.
does.
Let's go.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Let's go.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap.
It's a this. Oh, that makes things so much nicer. Actually, oh my god, I wasn't ready for this.
So, where you guys will be coming in from will be this side. Now, this side, because these paths either go up to the northern quarter, or the mines, which are over here. So these are passed through the mountain, basically.
Perfect.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Castle Longtooth, I imagine, will be our goal.
Question: how much of this do I remember?
It looks a little outdated, but it looks pretty much the same from what you recall. You do remember a wall around where most of where most of the guards and people that were in the pocket of Crag and the Longtooths. But you do remember that the slaves are basically on the outskirts. They weren't allowed into the city unless it was to drop off ore, which only a select few were allowed to do that.
Yeah. So you said we'd be coming from here or here?
Here.
No, wait, we'd be coming
Here.
from south.
Yep.
And then this one would lead to the mine, and this one would go through the mountains.
This one would go through the mountains. This one would go through the mines.
Gotcha. So I had it backwards.
Yes.
Okay. And when I didn't specify how much do I remember of their numbers, their armaments, their defenses?
From what you recalled, they had a full town's guard, a military, and a militia.
Shit.
Inside the city walls. On the outside, it was basically human meat. The slaves were the human meat shields. Now, if someone here has something that could probably help you guys out tremendously reading a map. Cough, cough.
Oh.
the book.
Oh, gotcha. Wait, would that help with this?
Yes. Oh wait, no, it's terrain. Yeah, well, yes, because it gives you a better layout of the terrain.
Well, you're talking the book?
So if you look at the elders, hold on, I gotta look it up. Where is it? Not the paper.
Yeah, that
The
was
elder
geographical
cartographer, the
terrain.
glossary. You gain a small and you come in the dining magic and the elders glossary.
Yeah, you
Advantage
get
on intelligence
advantage
web
on the
checks and
roll.
related. Okay, yeah, all right. Never mind.
I just wasn't sure if that was like
There was another
math.
one. There was two of them I had. I think I picked the other. I thought it was the other one. My bad. Never mind. You don't have anything to help.
Oof.
My bad. Whoops. So.
It might help once you're there.
Yeah, maybe. But once you, from what you recall, this town hasn't really changed much. Again, this is kind of like somewhat outdated. But it seems kind of like how the way you remember it.
Looking at this map, just because now I'm genuinely curious. Would I be able to figure out where I lived?
You lived in the Bright Ford, which is the slave district. The South Ward
Yes.
was kind of like it has some people, but it isn't. It isn't that was more of the entry for the traders and everything like that. So
Yeah.
they wouldn't put the slaves there. They put them closer to the mines where they can travel, where it's the most efficient.
Well, I can offer a plan for the perfect plan, but I know that plans never go perfectly.
Make the plan. Expect the plan to go off the rails. Forget the plan.
Exactly.
Yep.
Because I was going to say, if we could get over the walls to the Castle Longtooth, we could wipe them out silently, and then set up some type of. There is a funnel there. Set up some type of trap that we lay, and then call for aid, and that would get the militia and the guards to rush into the trap, and they would be going into a kill box.
Interesting.
But that would require us taking out the entirety of the guards at Castle Longtooth without alerting any of them.
Which would be very, very difficult.
I do not expect it to go well.
No.
Not in the slightest.
Let me look at my items.
So. And are you guys? Well, you guys are doing your meeting, so I can't really. I'm like, whatever. You know, I don't have to do anything. I'm just gonna sit here. Best part about being a DM.
Now that I think about it, these impromptu explosives mean Maelstrom have been working on, rather. They might come in handy here. Quite readily, actually.
I like the sound of that. I had planned to use illusions to mask things, so I could use that to mask them as they run by. And then, boom.
And if we can at least cut off some of their means of entrance and or exit, it'll make our jobs a lot easier.
I simply worry for the slaves if we cut off the entrance. I don't know what the militia would do if they couldn't get in.
How about we use the slaves?
Exactly.
Yeah, I was gonna say LSR turns to Maelstrom and he's just gonna be like, everything on this entire excursion, I leave to you. I will assist you in whatever you deem necessary. And he gives that
Longtooth
smile.
would be the most heavily guarded area in the Segecfjrod, or in Segecfjrod. And it would be extremely difficult to get away with something stealthily like that without a hiccup. I know we can do things, but I still think I don't think that'd be
Well,
very feasible.
why don't we use, if you don't mind my 2 cents, why don't we use the slaves to create a distraction so the guards are preoccupied as we slip in behind. And then I believe if we incite a riot, granted, that's probably not the best thing for your people, but it's necessary for their freedom, I would say. Incite a riot, then they would have to pull guards from Castle Longtooth to actually go there. I think that would be the best course of action, but then again, I'm just
No,
a
you're
little
very
scholar.
correct. No, you're right. This is
If we can incite this
We are-
rebellion and
yes.
hide amongst them, this can go
Or-
a lot more, or at least a
or-
portion of us.
Or lead the charge.
There will be casualties. Just making
But
sure.
giving them the chance
Welcome
of
to
their own
war.
freedom.
We've been in war long enough. We know that there will always be casualties.
Very well. I wholeheartedly agree then. It is a very good plan. We still have to iron it out, but
We have to iron. The only thing that I'd have difficulty with is one, being recognized. Two, we would have to organize the slaves and my people, and then get them behind us. I don't.
If
Been a
I'm
long time since I've seen anybody here.
yes, and it would be hard to know if the leadership that was I assume the slaves had some leaders. I know that was how it was at Brimwall.
No.
No, they weren't allowed then.
Full on, like, master servant kind of thing.
Yeah, it was like full on Egypt and the
Egyptian kind of style where they work from the
Egyptian-
sun comes up till the night.
Egyptians and the Hebrews
Mhm.
level of slavery.
That's how I can relate to that. It's the only closest thing you can relate to.
That's fine. I had to say it. And once I said it, I'm like, I'm gonna keep getting it, and then I got it. So yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, anyways. Writing this backstory.
So they would be they are always ready for rebellion, then you would say? Or are they beaten into submission?
Beaten into submission, more like. Both of my parents were adventurers like us before they were captured by Termania and then turned into slaves. The Longtooths and Crag. They did more than enslave people, they broke them.
Core, how much do you trust your ability to persuade others? Do you think you could undo years and years of cruelty? Or flame that to cause a riot?
Well, pardon my interruption, but I believe of your kin, they are a very proud and noble people. Yes, they could break, but it wouldn't take much. Just remind them of their ancestry. It should spark a flame in their hearts to take back their once forgotten pride.
What he said.
And then giving them the chance to redeem themselves, I don't think it would be too terribly hard.
If that's what you wish, I think I could. It would be rather. It wouldn't be extremely large, but I could manifest an illusion of a dragon for the charge. Add an extra.
And you saying that, Vaughn leans in. Why manifest? Why not become one?
I'm not capable of such things.
Oh, my dear boy, but I am. Now, granted,
Maelstrom looks to him.
Now, granted, I
Excuse
can't. It's more of a show. I can't do attacks or anything like that. I can just transform into it and speak in Draconic, but that's it.
tell me, are there ever gatherings of the slaves? Probably when the mines are at the end of the day, after the
Would I
mine.
know? Would I know?
You know from what you can recall, because I'm not gonna have you roll a history check, because this is your life.
Yeah.
You recall that in the mornings you would wake up and go straight to the mines without any food or anything like that. The evening, once the sun went down, was for you, but you were only permitted to stay within your district. You weren't permitted to go outside of it or anything like that. You could do whatever. So if you felt like, just relaxing or things like that, you can do that. But other than that, it was mostly meant for you guys to sleep. So
Because we don't want to blow the element of surprise without knowing that we could have a rebellion at our backs. Any insight from anyone else?
I don't
Rika,
see
I know
anything.
you have a strategic mind.
Rika.
I'm here. What?
Yeah. Alisar just stated that you have a strategic mind. Do you have 2 cents for this?
already
Also,
said the
I am
slave
going to
thing.
need to go here in like the next 5 minutes. I've just left my. I need to go pick up person from work.
That's fine. Well,
Yeah.
there's going to be travel
So,
time anyway.
yeah, that's
so, sorry, you were saying, Rika?
I already said the slave thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what is?
You're a strategic mind. You've gone through this before.
Inside a rebellion. I'm sorry. I was asleep the whole time, guys. Just ignore me.
Mother.
Damn.
I
see
don't blame
how
you
it
then. I don't
is.
blame you. I don't blame
Fair
you. I'm
enough.
sorry.
All right. Okay. Well.
So it's like everything was like blending into the background. I was able to get use the slaves, and then I was zoning out, passing out again.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good. I'll say you guys, for the sake of for brevity, I'll say you guys go on into the night, and then is there any major topics you guys want to discuss besides the plan of attack?
Elisar wanted to discuss loot. Because we have new loot. I know some people have things that they've just kept in their bags that never got spread out. Things like that.
Fair enough.
I don't remember what new loot I got, but either way, I just have one request for the DM before I bounce out of here real quick. For about 15-20 minutes. What could we possibly get this map in one of our folders?
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
What full in?
Throw it in the handouts.
Yeah. Where is it?
Yeah.
Where's my,
Handouts. Map of the
bottom.
continent.
Oh, there it is. Wink.
That would be awesome. I do like the idea of using, or I say using is a terrible word, but of utilizing the slaves as.
You don't see these maps.
Manpower.
You don't see these maps. You don't see these maps.
as
Oh, you guys don't
utilizing
see these maps.
manpower.
Good. You guys don't see this.
I don't see shit.
Yeah.
Utilizing the slaves as manpower so that we can form a rebellion. I like it.
Bryson just messaged
Yeah.
me.
Okay.
He
So
said, "Sorry, I've been asleep
you're
all day
fine.
mostly. I'm up
And
now."
you're not muted.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to be back
My bad.
in about 15-20 minutes. I'll keep my ear to the ground and I'll come back in about 15-20 minutes. All right.
Oh, you'll be back. Okay, good. Because I was gonna say, man.
I was gonna
we're
say-
about to get right into
I was
your
gonna say. I
territory.
was like, okay.
Well, we'll
What?
see you soon, Zaddy.
Yep.
What?
What?
Huh? Okay.
I don't know anymore. I'll be back.
All right, bye, Daddy.
Bye.
Okay. All right. So, I'm gonna say you guys spend the rest of your night going into the night about going over the plan. for, and we can talk normally for loot wise. Loot wise, I can say that Alisar has a couple things.
Indeed I do.
I believe I just grabbed pelts and stuff.
I have a shit ton of gold.
Yeah.
Like I have gold bars.
I think the only thing that really needs to be distributed is what you have, Alisar, because I think everyone else has what they need.
Well, so, and that's the thing. So, like, I know Steven, like, he bought a entire crate of potions that he forgot about for a bit, or just never spread out, and like, so it's just, I wanted to use this time to, like,
Okay.
for us to go through and figure out anything we might have, like, forgotten about.
Fair
Maybe
enough.
he wanted the whole crate for himself.
That's what I was
No,
gonna say.
I talked with him about it, and he was like, he just forgot.
Okay. Fair enough.
Well, you gotta.
No, we just never had like a sit down for it.
Fair enough.
That too.
Well, this is your sit down. Fucking distribute that shit. No, I'm kidding.
Sit down straight on my face, daddy.
Oof.
Man, you were.
I think I won't.
Oof.
All right.
No, I don't think I will.
So, do we want to do this right now?
Well, I mean, you might as well because we're the. I was gonna say the person that needs to be here is gonna be gone for a couple.
Yeah.
little
Okay.
bit, so.
Okay. Perfect. So, actually, yeah, Elisar's gonna put that one down. So he's going to put down a ring. He's going to be like, "This is a ring of swimming. It will increase your swim speed to 40 feet." And then he'll put down another ring. It'll be a ring of force resistance. And this one is a ring of animal influence. It allows you to cast 3 different spells that will help you in taming or controlling animal companients. Or not companions, but just animal
I think our
companions.
Drell should have that last one.
Yeah.
Maybe not now.
Finn, I have something special just for you.
Animal handling is one of my proficiencies. I think.
Oh,
These nuts in your
yeah.
mouth.
I have this spell. If anybody wants to pull up the ring, like you can see what it does. It's in the compendium. It's the ring of animal influence.
Just so you know, Eric, those parchments of the tattoos.
Yeah.
Just remove the parchment part, and then those are the tattoos. It's just it's just the name and tattoo.
Yeah. I have that pulled up.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure you're aware of that because I was like, if you're looking up for a parchment of that, I'm like, dude, that's not
100%. I did do that, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah,
I was like,
no, and you're like, oh, he just made it fit the book scenario. Got it.
yeah. So this one, Dane, look up the ghost step tattoo.
Goat step tattoo.
Ghost, not goat.
Ghost.
Not goat. That's a different tattoo. It doesn't do shit.
It just turns into a goat.
No, it's just it just turns him into a goat. And once a day, you can choose to become a goat.
Yeah. Hey man, you get an insane climbing speed for mountains though.
Oh yeah.
You good.
No. Just one of those fainting goats. One of those fainting goats.
Can't be grappled. I can move through creatures and solid objects, as if they were difficult terrain.
Which you can dash and get rid of difficult terrain.
Yes.
So it would basically just make you incorporeal. Like you can walk through.
Go through walls.
Yeah. You would become a ghost.
Well, he's not scared anymore. Remember?
Well, no.
He has no
I'm
fear.
Just calling it back. I'm just calling it back.
It's come full circle.
Yep.
I used to fear ghosts. Now I am a ghost.
He says the word ghost, and suddenly you feel like you should be scared, but you're not.
Well, since we're no longer in that dramatic the speech here, I'm gonna go ahead and put it on some country village, 'cause, cozy.
I also have another talent too, but I don't know if it would be useful for any of us. It would be similar to the mage armor I cast upon myself. It would be for those without armor, but Out of character, I literally talk to everybody. Nobody wants this tattoo.
What is it?
Wh-
Okay,
what is it?
so
It wouldn't be useful to me.
so the tattoo of a small barrier makes a bubble around you guys, basically.
Bubble.
It effectively
Well,
gives you mage armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's like you can't use it on the monk because the monk gets better out of their wisdom. You can't use it on the barbarian because they get con and dexterity.
And dexterity.
And I can't use it because I don't have slots open. And core uses armor.
It's a tattoo, guys.
Well, but it's like an AC enhancing thing. Like
Yeah.
you can't have multiple different AC things. You would choose whatever gives you the higher AC.
Yeah.
Wait, Sam, I have a question for this one then.
Sure.
For these, so you said in the past that your tattoos don't require attunement.
No.
That apply to this one.
Yes.
It's all
shoot.
Constitution.
If that doesn't require attunement, LSR is taking this. LSR is putting that on right now. All right.
That solved the problem. That one clarification, we take those.
I will get back to you on that.
Oof.
All right.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say
Not
like
you,
you were
not
just
you, not you guys. Not you.
reacting.
Different thing entirely. I just got a message and I was like, I'll get back to you. My brain don't remember right now.
Definitely getting ready to. Mounted on me.
Well, while you guys are talking all this out, I'm gonna grab myself some orange juice.
All right.
And then there's one more item I have. Crap, it's not in the compendium though. It's for Abel. It's called the Witherbloom Primer.
Oh.
So basically, hold on, let me pull it up.
It's called the what?
The Witherbloom Primer. So I talked to Sam about it. We ruled that it would work for just this part because it's usually a spell book. But one of the things it does is it has 3 charges a day, and it regains 1d3 daily. If you make an intelligence, nature, or wisdom survival check while holding the primer, you can expend 1 charge to give yourself 1d4 bonus to the check. So it's like a nerfed version of guidance.
Yep.
But you would have to pass an Arcana check, so it's one of those things we're gonna have to like buff you up first to give you the best chance. And you'd only have to do that once. Like once you understand it, you'd be able to use it.
Oh,
Dang, you're
bet.
not muted.
Easy.
That's easy.
So and I was gonna give you like an enhanced ability to give you like advantage on the roll, and if anybody else has anything to buff him up,
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Bardic inspiration.
While
Fuck off.
you guys are doing that real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and say something to the chat real fast. So I'm just gonna mute the desktop audio. You guys can keep talking. I'm just gonna talk to them. All right. So guys, just to let you guys know. Oh, let me mute myself. Sorry. Whoops. So just to let you guys know, we do have a D&D channel. If you type in, I believe, !D&D, I believe that will bring up our D&D Discord. You guys are more than welcome to join that. Granted, this campaign we're doing right now is full for the time being. And there are a bunch of other campaigns. Thank you, Effie. Yeah, that's our D&D server. Come and join us. If you are a DM, by all means, come and join. Just let us know in the welcome or in the general chat, just to say, hey, I'm a DM, or if you want to make a campaign, we allow that as well. Granted, get with us first, talk to us about it, and of course we're always up for new campaigns and things like that. Probably not streaming wise, but just things like that. But if you guys would like to join, by all means, we're trying to grow that community a little better. Jumping in some of the absolutely, Effie. And if you guys, we're trying to also reach 200 followers, and it'd be appreciated if you guys follow. And we really do, we really doesn't really bother us that much, but you know, it really does help us out. And some other announcements. Well, I'll do that. I'll do the rest of those in everyone follow the Dice Man right now. Thank you, Effie. I appreciate it. So yeah, if you thank you. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, drop a follow. This channel is primarily just kind of like a group channel. I do stream solo sometimes, but it's more of a it's my main thing is D&D, doing the streams and stuff like that. I'm actually thinking of doing some like talking streams where we go over like monster manuals, DM guides, things like that, since that is kind of like something a lot of people really like to go over with an experienced person at least, or you know, have real talks about it. But we also do Final Fantasy content, some other fun game content. We also do a bunch of other things. And by all means, also go check out some of my other friends, like Effie right here. She is an amazing person, an amazing streamer. Go check her out too. She does amazing things and is just, you know, cool. Hell yeah. You know you're amazing. And probably sometime in the near future, probably after this campaign, we'll be doing a little more in person kind of thing. So I might be setting up, at least in my place, I don't know, some cameras and things like that, so you guys can actually see us playing and see our reactions, other than, you know, just this, you know, just us kind of you hearing our voices and not seeing our facial reactions and things like that, because, you know, I love seeing that in players and as well as DMs. Other than that, the other announcements I'll save to the end. Yeah, I think that is it. I'm gonna go ahead and pop back in with these guys, and we'll see where we're going. So here's a question for you. If you still want that shield one, I can replace it with an item that will probably be very beneficial, but it has a drawback. Yes, it is. It is called is a coin. It can give you a set of temporary HP rolling on a D20. But it's basically kind of borrowing it from your future self. So if you need like, yeah. Everyone, if you're taking a long rest, take your long rest. But if you use the coin, you're borrowing HP from your future self. So if you're like, you know, in the downtime and you suddenly just take like 30 damage, that's because you the coin borrowed from the future you. Okay. No, I was just giving you guys an option to change that. By the way, I also made some announcements in there. If you guys probably read in the chat, I made announcement about the Discord, and also after probably this campaign, we'll probably do a little more impersonal stuff. I can probably get like a GoPro or something and just like kind of set it up because I have a extending table here. Set it up at the end and have it kind of hooked up to the PC. So it'll be a bunch of wires, but definitely something like where we can all be like in person and actually have a lot of fun. Yeah. No.
Is not in the compendium for Roll20.
Yeah, you can look that up.
Thank you, Effie, for catching that. I realized I forgot to unmute them. Whoops. I mean, we're kind of on downtime right now, so.
So yeah, Strixhaven is not in compendium. I have this.
I-
What do you mean? It's
I-
in the compendium. You just don't have it.
I was gonna say I don't think I have it.
Yeah.
I don't have it. I'll be honest.
If the
Oh,
DM
that's
doesn't have it
why-
and they're not sharing it for the campaign, and you.
I'm
don't
sharing
have it yourself,
everything. I just don't have the compendium. I didn't buy the
There was
compendium.
there were a couple of magic items from Strixhaven that were not on Isekai, so that's why.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
I think.
Yeah.
Don't lie to me.
Yeah. So in probably like the near future, and we'll probably go to a smaller group because as much as I love doing large groups, there's sometimes where it's like I need my brain to actually like keep track of everything.
It's a lot, man.
Yeah.
I don't envy you.
Big groups are fine when you're in person.
Yes. Because then I can just go you. What are you doing?
Well,
Yeah.
if we ever do it in person, my house is always available.
Same here. Granted, it'll be a little cramped, but I'll have chairs.
That's why I offered my house.
Fair enough.
It's slightly larger,
Fair enough.
only slightly.
Yeah, but you do have a dog, which would probably get annoying.
I'll just kill him.
No,
Oof.
Damn.
no, do not kill Max. I love Max.
See, some people actually like him.
I mean, I like him. He gets very excitable, and then he gets annoying, and then yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll give you that.
He just humped my leg earlier.
Yes, Effie, dogs make everything better. However, Max is a very excitable.
Max is
Large puppy.
Yeah, he's a very. It's a dog. Yeah, it's a dog.
He
He's a
is
big
a
boy.
very excitable breed. I do love
Oh.
him to death, except for when he shits on my floor.
Fair enough.
Max.
But this
Guys.
is but I'll
Oh, go
I'll give the chat an option here. You guys can still talk about all this stuff, and I'll just keep an eye on chat here. But if chat wants to know things about the campaign that they don't know, by all means ask. those
Aha! So
questions.
Sam's gonna give them refreshers.
Yeah,
Or if you want
basically.
to ask about Max,
Yeah, or if you want to, or you just want to get to know us a little better. Like, I was gonna put us on break, but then I was like, I'm gonna wait a little bit till we hit the 2-hour mark, and that way we can go on break. But yeah, just got a little bit.
Yeah.
Trying to think what would be useful for a siege. Oh, polymorph into a mammoth. Boom.
Matter.
Boom.
Polymorph into a mammoth. A whole mammoth.
Does anybody have?
You ain't never
Oh.
done that?
Sadly, I don't have enlarge. I would cast enlarge into a stone, get a giant mammoth. Oh man.
Oh, what spells do you currently have? How many stones do you currently have?
Oh, I got a ton.
I
Like
still have a
200.
ton I need you to pump in.
Yeah.
I will after a certain point. I'm gonna be a lot more strict with them, but I'm at like 20. Hold on, give me a second.
Aldril has like 200.
What?
He gave me all of what he had. He didn't have like 200. It was
I had a chunk of stone.
yeah.
Oh yeah, he just had a giant ass
Um,
chunky ripped off.
Yeah, I have 26 stone.
Babe,
Can I get like 2 for invisibility?
I'm fucking sitting right
Um,
here.
Yes, and considering 4 hours is a long rest for me, yeah, I can pump those in.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll say that you asked that before we took a long rest, so I would have prepared invisibility.
I should probably at some point see if Vaughn knows what kind of stone or gem would unlock the explosive power of my Kanabo.
Yeah, you should probably do that while we're in downtime. That'd be
Yeah.
That would be a good thing to do.
Like right
Hell,
now.
he gave me like.
Yeah,
such little
okay, then I
info.
ask.
Oh, so you want to know how to unlock the magical innate power of your what is it, Kanabo?
Yes.
Ah, okay. So I think you need what are called wayward gems.
Okay.
They're a very unique gem, and they look kind of like a hueish color of whatever it needs. For explosive, I think you need the red variant, which is found in deserts.
Huh. Okay.
No, don't ask me. I don't have any.
Do you know where any are?
Let me just check my memory real quick.
Good old history check.
No.
No.
Vaughn,
You do recall that they do sell those kinds of gems out in the markets, and they are located in the mines.
And not
You
these
rolled-
mines.
Not
come-
these mines, but the mines up in the
I was gonna say, hold the fuck
in the
on.
Rocky Top.
in the desert.
on.
I said in the desert.
There, look. As much as I want to be like, oh yeah, Core would totally have some of that. He doesn't give a fuck about gems.
Yeah.
Magic gems? He doesn't give a fuck
I don't
about
give
that.
a fuck about butterflies.
Look. If my organization
about
hadn't betrayed me and then I,
Killed
flooded my
I was gonna
organization,
say,
I
killed
could have
them.
outsourced. I could have been like, here, can y'all send me some of these weird stones? But no, I don't even have any contacts anymore. I don't think. Well, no,
I
I know
don't
some
think.
people.
I
I have
was gonna
some
say, you have
contacts.
contacts, but you don't. You just don't know what you're gonna use them for.
I don't know if I can contact them. I know damn well there weren't any down here in Drawn.
Vaughn, what other colors are there, and what are they used for?
Well, from my massive amounts of studies, there are four crystals in total: red, blue, tan, and red, blue, tan, and kind of like and clear. Each representing an element of sorts, but lots of people have also created synthetic versions, offshoots of those variants, being like, the different varieties of primary elemental magic.
All right.
So there are some that create winds, some that create fires, some that create water, others move earth, things like that. And I believe your Kanabo can be a multifaceted tool.
How do you mean?
Well, looking at the slots, it looks like they're interchangeable. Yes, it has an innate tap for fire, but that doesn't mean you have to strictly have that.
Interesting.
Indeed.
Interesting. These might come. I'll come back to this later when when we get back to fucking.
A lot, from what I've also remembered,
Mirren.
a lot of mages use them as focuses.
Oh, and what's the benefit of using them as a foci?
It increases the elemental aptitude you have. So if you have more aptitude towards water, then a water gem will probably enhance that aptitude.
Interesting. Something to potentially look into for Ardur Alizar.
Considering I can transfer between all the elements, I think it would be very useful.
Yeah.
But we need it for outro first.
Indeed. All right.
That's all I needed to ask.
Hey, Vaughn, you actually mind telling me what I needed again?
For
Upgrade
what?
my bow?
Yours. Probably the clear crystals.
You son of a bitch, you didn't tell me last time.
Because you didn't ask.
Yes, I did.
Well, I just couldn't recall at the time.
You son of a bitch. I like you.
Well, I like you too, little man. Pats your head.
Call me little.
Well, would you rather be called a giant?
Yes, please.
You want uppies?
Do you want uppies, Mr. Giant?
Holy.
Jesus fucking. No, I want nappies.
Hand you a blanket and some hot milk.
Keep
know what?
holding
This
out
guy's
a
all right.
plastic dimension.
All right. Beyond Rika's potions that she's passed out for, is there anything else?
Did she pass him out? I didn't hear that.
It was probably in their chat.
I said passed out.
Oh, passed out. Okay, got it.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
got it.
So that
Each
ring of
sleep.
force resistance that does require attunement.
Yes.
Okay. What were the other rings as well? Since we never
The other
discussed one of
Swimming,
those.
swimming, and I believe it's basically a ring that makes it easier to speak with animals. Or
I can
yeah, you have them.
I can polymorph, so I don't need the swimming one.
Am a monk. Don't really need swimming one.
Now freaking Maelstrom can like teleport now, so he's fine.
I'd say either give that to Rika or Aldrel. Because I can dash through.
Well, considering Steven's not here, I guess. Well, yeah, Aldra, you said you had like no attunements.
Nope.
Well, there we go.
This tattoo's my last attunement slot.
Well, no, okay, so he was saying those don't require attunements. The
Nope.
tattoos.
Oh, they didn't?
Because they're
Oh.
gonna be
Nope.
because they're gonna be permanently on you.
Oh,
Well,
sweet. I
Now,
still get an attunement slot then.
now, granted, those
Nope,
are
roll for
instruct. Now,
Constitution.
hang on. Now, granted, you don't have the tattoos yet. You have to get a person to tattoo them on you.
Well, no, there was
Cambridge.
Because remember, I
Technically-
said they are parchments.
okay,
Indeed.
look,
They're instructions.
gotcha.
They're instructions of the tattoo.
They're bootleg sticky tattoo. They're
Damn it,
bootleg
Eric.
furry
They're
tattoos.
sticky
I
notes.
mean-
They're sticky notes of the tattoo to how to make it.
It's like the back of the Sailor Jerry's bottle.
Oh God.
Oof.
Oh God.
Because I was gonna say those items looked insane. I was like, those are dope.
Yeah.
Because they were. It's like you can like spend like a short rest like attuning them, and then it's like it just appears, and if you unattune, it just comes back like as what it was before,
Yeah.
and you can just keep doing it over and
Yeah.
over. I was like, that is
Well,
insane.
like I said, that's why I said it's parchment. It's
Okay.
instructions for the person to tattoo it on you. I mean,
That's
have at
fair.
it. You can try. You can certainly try.
Think
I'd
I'm
rather
wrong.
not. I'd rather not.
I'm just going to find a
I was-
random needle and stab myself multiple times.
Mhm.
Fucking prison tattoo.
Yes.
Oh, I should find a sailor to do it.
No.
Give me a sailor tattoo.
I mean, you are on the ship.
Get some half-ass butcher job.
All right, so I have to take off that
Mhm.
barrier tattoo.
I was planning on going to Aimbridge and getting a flame breathing tattoo. Most likely on my neck.
I was gonna say it's gonna be a hot minute before you head back to Ambridge.
Still.
It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be the
Yeah,
hottest of minutes.
It'll be until we get close enough to a teleportation circle
Alright.
to get back to our cart.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and say this right now, just so we get it out of the way and we have our break. So we're gonna take a quick 15-minute break. Hopefully by that time our person we need here is back, and that just to get snacks and drinks like that. So we will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. We are all good. You guys are now. You guys have rested. You guys have off. I'm gonna say the time we spent. You guys offloaded onto the little fork in the road, and the ship started to turn around and head back. And the captain kind of comes out, and well, it's been fun. I bid you all a good day, and we'll definitely take your offer up on the on that talk we had.
Yes.
Don't be
Indeed.
surprised if you hear my voice in your head.
You'll
Well,
never get used to it.
he pops a bottle of rum and starts drinking it. Well, I better start getting used to this then.
Mhm.
Indeed.
But
That'll
but y'all, but ye hard all the way, and have a good time. And twist about your life and betterment of ye man.
Aye, aye.
Yes. Tally ho.
He tips his hat and sends you on your way. I guess you guys don't really understand ye hold English. Somewhat. That was that. It's a little hard to understand at first.
I wasn't sure if it was Old English or pirate speak. I was like, what is this?
A little bit of both. A little bit of both.
I just chalked it up to vitamins and clean living.
Fair enough. Scurvy's a hell of a thing.
Scurvy truly.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So what are you guys? Let's zoom out the map here. So what are you guys doing?
Where
Alright.
to drop us off the docks at?
No.
Where?
So okay. I will bring you back to the other map real fast since you don't need this one right now. Wink. So where he dropped you guys off, and I gotta. Oh, I'm on dynamic lighting. I need the objects. So you see the little fork in the road right here? Move the token. They
right
dropped
there.
you off right there because they can't go any further to the Segecfjrod Ridge because
Okay.
the river diverges into the Southwoods, the Comordian
Gotcha, okay.
Southwoods. So they just dropped you off at the fort.
Yo ho ho.
Alright.
Wow.
A
pirate's
pirate's
going on?
life for me.
No.
Now we're gonna switch it.
Alright.
We're gonna switch it up to the Oregon Trail.
Shit, I'm gonna get dysentery.
All right. Yo ho yo. No, do not put that in my head, Effie.
Please do not the cat.
Yeah. You guys know your way you're going.
Indeed.
So you're gonna follow the path, and are you using your magic steeds, or are you just gonna have Nathan pull it?
How close are we?
It's about a day. No, it's about a 3 days ride from where you're.
Oh,
at.
geez, yeah. Definitely pull out the magic steeds then.
Okay. Because I almost forgot the system we had up. I was like, no, every tile's 16 miles, so yeah, about 3 days ride.
Probably like
Alright.
maybe 2 something with like the steeds.
Your steeds go pretty fast. You guys went.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me point how fast your steeds are. You guys went from Port Marin to High Coast in 8 hours.
Bless you.
Yeah.
It's 10 miles in an hour or 13 miles at a fast pace.
Yes.
So
It's okay.
13 miles at a fast pace, we would get there within,
Within the day.
I was gonna say, a day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
All right, so as you guys start going at a hastened pace, as you guys draw closer, you do see a little outpost, kind of a little further away from the city, from the town, and you see some guards kind of standing there.
Okay.
One kind of comes
We
out
did
in the
not think
center of
about
the road.
this.
Maelstrom will go into the cart and tell the party, "Don't let them know I'm here. They might recognize me, and I think it would just be better if I stay here."
How
I am-
how
What's the
close?
intention in the first place?
I am going to actually just take off my hat and I'm going to put it on Maelstrom's head.
Okay.
And you currently are borrowing
By the way,
the
Dane,
hat of disguises.
Dane, thank you for the that guy Dane. Thank you for the 105 biddies, and I will hydrate with coffee.
The 205 bits, yeah.
The 200. Oh, 200. I didn't even see the other 100.
200 biddies, let's go.
205
yeah,
bits. Thank you.
You
Appreciate
now have or are using borrowing temporary hat of disguises.
Okay. What do you want to look like
That
there, Maelstrom?
works. For now, as a brief disguise, he'd actually change into an orc. Change into a not really trying to change much of his like physicality too much, but probably an orc,
Okay.
similar to the people that we'd be walking to. Maybe a half orc. Half orc's better, not a
Okay.
full orc.
Okay. So you're okay. Got it. All right. So as you guys draw closer, you do see the guards. They are orcish in nature. And one goes, "Hope, what's she doing here?"
So I was actually gonna ask. So like, how close are we?
You
'Cause
are
I
you
would-
are you are somewhat distance away, but now you're getting close enough to where you can give out somewhat details of them.
Because I was gonna suggest once we got closer, we would park the cart and then go on foot so we could sneak around.
Okay, you have to understand. You are on plains.
Oh,
There's no
they
tree.
see.
There's no trees.
Gotcha.
Nothing like that. So they can see
Okay.
you in your cart.
Fair.
So are you guys going to
Alright.
continue forward, or are you guys going to try to? Okay, you're stealthing. Got it.
What?
I'm always stealthing.
Yeah. All right. So you guys are you guys going to try to go around them?
There's no way for us to go around them.
There's absolutely no way for us to go around them.
No,
and that would
plan
just
didn't
make us
work.
more suspicious.
You guys do
Yeah.
have something in your pockets,
Or-
a piece of parchment that you guys always forget to show in cities because it helps you with taxes.
We've been taxes them.
I'm going to grab that piece of parchment that helps us with taxes.
I have it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Always
gonna say, I
forgets.
I don't know what the fuck it is.
It's your guys' like free pass to travel.
Yes.
When did we get that again?
Way
Just
back.
recently.
No, you guys
When
got
we go
that.
high coast.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Okay, so as you guys approach the kind of outpost, little guard shack, you see one of the orcs kind of come out to the center of the road with a halberd kind of crossed his arm. He's holding one as he puts his arm up. Says, "Hope, what's your business here?
We're on our way to the mines.
You got your purple papers?"
Yes, indeed we do. As I hand him the free pass.
He looks at it. Well, if you don't mind, we'll carry on. I just read who it's from. Hands you back the paper. And they kind of just like, there's not really there's not a gate, but it's like kind of like it seems like a magical barrier is lifted.
Mm-hmm.
As
Just so you know, we'll be heading through the pass. We won't be heading directly to the mines, in case there's any confusion.
All right, so you'll pass a by us.
Yeah, we're just
Understand-
passing west.
Understandable. Stop by and enjoy the scenery.
Will do. Greatly appreciated. Have a good day,
as
gentlemen.
you guys pass by, you do see this you do see this dragonborn woman getting beat as if she did something that just to offend them.
I don't even spare her a glance. I just keep going.
Okay.
I'm going to linger for just like a quarter of a second, looking at it and keep on going.
Okay.
Maelstrom's gaze will, his face will his gaze will stay locked on it, but he won't make any action. And
Fair
he's
enough.
not trying to like make it noticeable that he's looking. So like out of the corner of his eye.
Fair enough. So as you guys get close to the city, you do see the trade district, the little kind of pop-up shops right outside the city, and then the inner walls. The guards don't ask you for the papers there. They just kind of wave you in. As you come in, you see it's actually, sorry, backtracking. As you guys get closer to the city, no, it'd be on the other side. Never mind. So as you guys get in the city, I was like, nope, that would be on the other side. Never mind. So as you guys you enter the city, you notice it's kind of it's very kind of not, it's well kept, but not to the point of grandeur. It's definitely a kind of pop-up town or definitely a city that's fresh and new and hasn't really established itself yet. It's still kind of it's still in what would be terms of infancy for a city.
Interesting.
So what are you guys doing? So you guys are now in the city.
I guess we scout out what we have here, or
You
we
do
take things
see
to the next level.
a cart corral off to the side where you can park your cart.
Everyone have everything they need.
Should I
I
everything I
have
need?
everything with me. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be planting explosives.
Let's be patient on that before we make anything too rash. We're scouting
Let's-
for now.
I'm just saying who'll have them with them.
I'll take them.
All right. I'm going to hand you 2 of the high power explosives.
2 high power explosives. Okay.
Who has the portable hole?
Maelstrom does.
Maelstrom does.
Portable hole.
Well, like you can literally throw that on the ground and people could literally fall into it. Like that'll be good.
Yeah. I'm so excited to use that.
Yeah. Then drop an explosive in after him.
It's
Oh no!
Oh God.
thank you, Dane, for now the 206. Oh no, Effie. Sorry,
That wasn't me.
I just saw that. Effie, thank you for the 1 biddy.
They're W2s.
They're W2s.
You twos.
I'll do that at the end.
No, now.
No,
All right.
it's too busy now. All right. Do you guys want me to pull up the map again, or do you guys want to just use it in your notes, in your handouts?
I will be using mine in my handouts.
Yeah, I'm fine with the handout.
I'm using it in the handout too.
Okay, I'm just asking. That way, you guys have a.
If we need it,
Yeah.
we'll
Actually, it would probably be better for what we plan to do if we have the map up. Now that I think about it,
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say
that's a good
that
point.
makes a little more sense to me.
so that way we can actually like kind of place where everyone is on the map and
Yeah.
go from
Oh
there.
yeah, that is a good point.
All right.
So where are we?
So,
here.
let me. I'm gonna grab. Where's my general stuff? Where's my cart that I use for this?
Also, do we want to put anything in the portable hole?
I think some explosives or caltrops, one of the two.
Caltrops we can kind of keep on our person.
Hmm.
Like in a small bag, we can kind of just toss it.
I have a ton of caltrops.
Yeah, I think we're good on the caltrops. Probably putting anything that's bigger or heavier in the portable hole is a good idea.
I was
Pocket
thinking
caltrops.
for the fact of like putting something down there for when people fall in, but if you want to use it for storage, that works too.
It's storage for it would be easier than because either way, if we use it while someone's like to have someone fall in, they're gonna fall on something anyways. So,
Gotcha.
What happened to my fucking token?
Damn
it.
Elisar actually would have given, if he knew Maelstrom had the hole, he would give him a gem of silent
Oh, found
image,
it.
and he's going to be like, when you throw that on the ground, place a silent image over the top so it doesn't
So-
look like it's there.
So, if you guys diverge in any way, I will pull your individual token out onto the map and then put you where you were going.
Okay.
Fair? So the
Okay.
cart is you guys together, and then once you guys, if one of you breaks off from the cart, the group is still together, but you as an individual will be on the map. That way it's a little easier for you guys to track who's what and where.
Okay.
So you guys are just entering the city, I would say right about there.
Well,
Alright.
I was planning on scouting out the east side of the old district to possibly find
Okay,
decent spots to plant explosives.
so
I want to check to see what's in the trade halls.
okay, so you're gonna check out the east side. So over here, Dane.
That's the west side.
Like right there.
Yes. Yes.
at the
And
moment, Maelstrom will probably sit with, follow along where either Core, LSR, or Abel goes. But he would, I would like to see the entrance to the Bright Ford
Okay. So
at some point.
okay.
It's not
so,
right now, but just to scope it out, see if there's even a way in.
Okay.
We're able to go in.
Okay. So. All right. So what we'll do right now, and I'm actually.
Can I ask, how tall are the walls?
They are about. They're. So the tallest building is about a 2-story. They're a little higher than that. So they're pretty long.
I need to know feet.
Let's see. 2 stories is about.
So it would probably be about 50 feet up.
Yeah, 50 feet, maybe 60, just a little higher.
2
So
stories.
these wooden ladders
Wait,
would
no,
be
2 stories is not 60
There's
feet. Wait,
20. Two
Yeah.
stories
I know.
is
I'm
20 feet.
I know. I'm saying, if 2 stories, wait, 2 stories is just 20 feet.
Yeah, a story is 10 feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm,
a 2
But
story
then it,
building.
Yeah, for a building, a story is 10 feet tall.
Well,
Sounds
10 feet.
about right.
Yeah,
I
that's
gotta-
actually that does sound about right. Feet. I'm thinking of inches here. Yeah, no. So that's about. I would say about. I'll say about 30 feet, 40 feet tall.
sounds about right, actually. Yeah.
Well, those wooden ladders won't work.
Oh, they can get you up
Mhm.
there.
Gets close. Grappling hook the rest of the way.
What about Sam? How thick do they look? I tell?
They're about. So they definitely have a thick layer since they have kind of like wandering guards on the top.
They're
With
they're like
outposts.
ramparts.
Yeah.
All right,
are they
so
made of wood?
that's not gonna work either.
No, they are stone, brick, everything.
Shatter.
If that's the case, going through the gates might be the only option we got. Like, we can
Yeah.
try the grappling hooks, but that's gonna take a while.
And it's not like they won't be noticed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. So, Finn, as you kind of wander about the old district on the east side, you do notice some orcs are kind of just milling about and having some rest. You do see a guard post right around that building right there. Close, and then. But as you're traveling, you see a bunch of just kind of like residential homes, things like that for the guard, for the city guard and for the local inhabitants that are not slaves.
Okay, so the main place where the guards are kind of posted up,
yeah,
like their area is
yeah,
right there.
right there.
Okay.
And
And then just any like specific posts that people may have. I'm gonna kind of sit there and watch and see if they trade off posts for
Okay.
maybe a few
So
hours.
you guys are coming in right around the morning because you guys took a day to get there. So I'm gonna say you guys took another rest, took shifts, of course, and everything like that while on the move. So you're coming around the morning. So you do see the guards kind of like milling about, just kind of getting all their stuff together and moving out and going on patrols and things like that. You do see a couple kind of wandering about, checking stores and things like that. You do see a large contingent heading towards the Brightford.
Okay.
Abel, while you are in the trade halls, it is a madhouse of people just selling stuff and bidding on the latest ores, and there's actually a if you closer towards the old fort in this district right here, where you it is a slave trade hall. So they trade they sell the Dane, you're not muted. They sell the slaves in their separating families, things like that.
Okay.
But mainly,
is there any location?
But mainly these three districts right here, it's just trading of like ores, weapons, manufacturing, blacksmiths, things of that nature. You do see kind of as you're kind of looking about with your passive perception, you do notice a lot of there's not as many guards walking through here. You also spot that large contingent going through the center of this city, going towards the Brightford district.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Anything? Does it look like they're selling or auctioning anything rare?
It just looks like ores and weapons made from that ore. Nothing too crazy. I think they they try to get more bang for their buck. Like if they can't sell the item, the weapons, they can sell the ores at least.
The raw materials.
Yes.
Yeah.
At a much lower cost.
So what kind of ores are they selling?
Basically anything they find in the mountains. They have mithril, iron, bronze.
Okay.
They're making bronze. They have tin, zinc, They have copper ore. So this mine is very rich in materials. They also sell gems as well. You see a couple amethysts and you see a couple of other things there too. Like you see some rubies, gems. You do see one diamond at least. And you do see some guards roughing up a dragonborn as he was just running an errand, and you see him. They're roughing him up and stealing the wares that he was transporting.
I'm going to attempt my best to memorize his face.
The dragonborn?
Yeah.
So this dragonborn has very faded look like gold scales, kind of like in a tannish hue. And he has a scar running down his left eye.
Okay. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna quote unquote mind my business while just kind of perusing other wares until the guards are done with him.
About 15 minutes go by and they're done. You see one spit on him.
And I'm assuming this isn't just like in the middle of the fucking road. I'm assuming it's at least in like an alley or something.
It's somewhat of an alley.
It's
like
a main road?
Yeah, basically. As you see him kind of just get up and look defeated.
As he gets up, I'm going to walk over to him. And I'm just gonna say,
stop.
Clearly,
Come on, man.
Hey, Steven, you're not muted.
They're ripping up my carpet.
How's he got the muted symbol, but he's not muted?
I don't
know.
That is fucking weird.
That's wild.
Glitch.
Steven, you're
For whatever
not
reason,
muted. You're not muted.
Yeah,
Steven.
that's strange.
Yeah.
I've never had.
Never seen that
I've
happen.
never seen that.
I must have hit the button by accident.
No, it said you're
No,
still
It
muted.
still
in
says you're still
Discord.
muted in Discord, but you're not muted.
How about now?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Mute and then unmute.
If he's talking, I can't
Yeah,
hear
it
him.
was working.
Okay.
It still
I
says
just
you're
did
muted
it
for
on
It still
us.
says you're muted for us. That's weird. All right.
Maybe you joined the call.
Stupid cat, buddy, come here.
All right.
No, I am. I know I'm not muted right now. My bad.
You're good.
No, but the thing is that it shows you as muted.
For us, at least.
Yeah. All right. So, Abel.
Yeah. Seems like you have it rough here.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. If please let me be on my way. As he kind
You
of
don't
puts
know,
his
friend.
head down.
I'm gonna just quickly stop him. Your name, friend?
Trifan.
Spell that for me.
I'll just put it in the Discord.
I appreciate that. Be fun.
Oh God. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I hate you.
I don't want to know.
I
But
hate you, Stun.
yes. So you see
Oh,
him
God.
kind of. You see him just like. Kind of look very like scared and and kind of like terrified of you. Like, please, sir, let me move on. I don't want any trouble.
Trifon, I'm not one to be scared of. As I'm just gonna quickly hand him
Not
one of my
you,
lesser
sir.
healing potions.
Not you,
Drink
sir.
it and be on your way. Just remember me. I feel we'll see each other again.
You see him kind of terrifyingly take the potion and quickly drink it and throw the bottle on the ground and walk away.
Like, as he throws it, I'm just gonna catch it like, we can use this. And then I'm just going to then reconvene back at the cart.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and wink, get you off the map. All right. Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
I wanted to have at least someone come with me.
I'll go with you.
I'm going to just scout out the entrance to the Brightford.
Okay.
Elisar is always at Maelstrom's side at this point.
Okay. Am I getting to the gist that the rest of you are just gonna go with him too?
Pretty much.
I was gonna say that was like the majority of you guys, except for Finn. If not,
Well,
please let me know now.
He probably would have gone. Yeah, that's probably fair. If everyone else wants to join, I'm okay with that. As long as it's like still not going to be causing too much of an attention.
Okay.
We're just a group of merchants scouting out for slaves.
Okay, so you guys are all. So as you guys travel, you see the kind of eastern district. There is another guardhouse, kind of like closer towards the Brightford. But as you guys get closer to these walls, you see, and I'm going to actually change this from this real quick to.
No.
As you guys see a dragonborn strung up, kind of crucified, with it looks more of Maelstrom's colors, strung up and crucified, and a sign that says, "This is what happens if you disobey."
How old does this Dragonborn look?
Older.
How much older than me?
Years.
So like 30s?
Probably closer to 40s. What are you?
I'm trying to recognize if this is my father or not.
Okay. Well, he is strung up on the top of the gate, so I'm gonna have you roll me a perception check for that. I like this one better.
LSR assists.
Okay, so you have advantage.
Otherwise-
With his elven, what do you see with your elven eyes? So
Hold
roll-
on. I'm gonna roll the fucking Jesus.
Okay.
Damn!
Okay, so that's good enough. You notice a something of a distinctive feature of your father. It is your father. So, and he's strung up, and it looks like he's motionless. I need you to roll me a wisdom save, please.
Can LSR even assist in that? I don't think you can.
No.
Question: do you mean me as a player or me as a character?
As a character.
He doesn't care how much emotional damage he does to the player. What do you think this is?
I mean, yes, I do, but yeah. But it's the character that I want to do the saving throw. Maelstrom, you hold in your anger and keep your disguise on.
LSR with his passive, he'll notice that there's like something off about him and just put a hand on his shoulder. Just let him know he's there.
Maelstrom is just staring.
And you see a guard notices you staring and says, "Yep, that one right there assisted one escaping. Nice work, though, isn't it? Puts the fear of
If
him.
you don't mind me asking, how long has he been up there?
3 days.
Interesting.
We're about to take him down and throw him back into the mines." As you
He's
see-
alive.
Yes. With no food or water for 3 days. But we can't go wasting good slaves now, can we? As a smirk goes across his smile. That face. Sorry, that was my brain just totally just glitched there.
People have smile faces. We
Fair
got
enough.
this.
Indeed, why waste good merchandise?
Yeah.
Smiles on their faces. We got it.
And he puts an arm around you, Maelstrom.
There's
He's like,
faces on his
it's like,
smile.
why don't I take you to the slave district? You get to pick your lot there. You might find a good woman too. And I would like you to make another wisdom save there, Maelstrom.
And this is where the plan falls through.
Yeah. You hold your anger.
I'll save it for another time. I'm just showing my compatriots around here for a little bit.
Oh, you've been here before. Well, welcome back. As he just kind of lets you go, and then, now don't cause trouble, or we might have to kick you out.
Oh, kicking me out is the least of my worries.
Enjoy your time here in Segecfjrod City. As he walks back into the guard post, and you see them take down your father as they untie him and drag him into the Bright Ford. what are you guys doing?
Elisar
Family's still here.
Elisar summons his familiar and has it follow his dad.
Okay. So as you guys are allowed out into the Brightford. It's not like
Yeah.
you're restricted to just that district. It's just the slaves are restricted to that district.
Okay. If we want to follow, yeah, I just don't want to look suspicious.
Okay.
Let's wait a little bit before we go any further.
So as you guys wait around, you do Dane. Some time has passed. You do see a guard's change around midday. And you see them kind of switching off, and a lot of them are heading towards their homes and going towards where they live and everything like that. Some head into a different barracks that houses them.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use the familiar that I was casting while it's just kind of sitting there waiting, and I'm going to send that toward the last known location of the party.
So back over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so your familiar notices they're not there.
I guess I'll just have him look around the town until he happens to spot them.
Okay. So goes right across. I'm gonna say after a couple hours they find you, and a couple hours go by for you guys just milling about. And that time you guys also see another guards change in a barrack. This time it seems like the large contingent's coming back, and a lot of them look little. Have blood on their knuckles.
So, can we see, like, so there is a barracks, like, we're seeing where the shift change is happening, like, where the guards are going afterwards?
Okay. Yes, you do. So you see the barracks. It's like right about here. The guard post is right here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna mark those on the map really quick. So
Yeah, that's fine. And
Boop.
the other guard
And-
post is right here, from what Finn sees, and then the barracks is this far corner over here.
And at that point, damn. At that point, Elisar is gonna, like, nudge Abel and be like, "That's a prime target."
Right there.
Absolutely.
Is my familiar with them?
Yes.
Okay. It is an owl, by the way.
Okay.
And
So-
I'm just going to be looking through its eyes and sitting there.
Okay. So okay. So you see the same things they see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to be involved.
All right.
That's
All right.
It'd be
So
like that.
what are you guys doing now?
I feel like, what time of day is it?
It's around midday.
midday.
Okay.
And then the guards have already taken. Let's go through.
You're gonna go through.
Let's go into the Brightford.
Okay.
So,
So as you go through the Bright Forge, it's a drastically different kind of scenery. Very thatch houses, very little. It looks like it's slums basically. And you see a bunch of Dragonborn just kind of walking about defeated. Abel, you see the Dragonborn you assisted. Tarfin.
okay.
Or Trifin.
Yeah, Chiffon.
Trifon, yeah, that's what it was. My brain just totally blanked
Yeah.
out on it.
It'd be like
You see
that.
Trifon, and he looks a little better for wear, but you do see some. You see some freshly cut arms and things like that, like a sword cut them.
Interesting.
And as you guys proceed, and you guys see this with your passive perception, out in the center, you see two guards kind of throwing Maelstrom, your father, out to the center, and you see a woman with kind of like the similar colored with I don't remember what your mom looks like.
I can help you with that.
Thank
My
you.
father was a blue dragonborn. A mother was a bronze one.
That's
Not
what it
bronze. Was it bronze or copper? Whichever
think
one has the lightning equivalent. And so
Bronze.
it's bronze. So, bronze dragonborn, and that's how he got the sort of fade, scales of both colors,
Mm-hmm.
and how he
Your
has the
fade
bronze
blue brownish
under.
hue.
It's the blue main, or the main color is blue, and then it sort of fades to bronze at the tips, and then the underbelly, like how the underbelly of a dog is usually like
Yeah,
lighter.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
the bronze.
Okay. So you see her kind of rushing out, and you see one of the guards just kick her to the ground and just beat her brutally.
Elisar,
I
he's
need-
going.
I need
Yeah,
Maelstrom to
I
make
know, I know.
another wisdom save, please.
I knew you were gonna say it. Oh,
You barely pass.
oh fuck.
All right, Elisar is going to like keep seeing this, like, so he can kind of assume that Maelstrom
Yeah.
knows this too.
Yes.
So Elisar's gonna go up to them, up to the guards, and he's going to be like, "Well, are these two a package deal? They seem rather fond of each other."
Hearing that alone, Maelstrom will just grip Abel's shoulder behind him, just a little tight.
Keep your calm, my friend. I have an idea
So-
of what he's going for.
So Elisar's asking the guards that.
What? Oh. Well, these. Sorry, I didn't know you were asking the guards. I thought you were talking to Maelstrom. My bad.
No,
Uh,
no.
Okay, so the two guards that are there says, "Well, these two are aiding and abetting a fugitive that we're looking for. So we better rough them up to get some info, figure out where they're from." As he
Wait,
just spits on Maelstrom's mom, but it looks like these two aren't talking. We'll just put them deeper in the mines where it's dangerous. Maybe they'll die. But we'll find their son eventually.
I have a better idea. I recently saw that this one was strung up and he hasn't been fed for days. My time at Grimwall has led me to believe that the slaves who haven't been fed tend to work much harder for their share. And if it's a package deal, how much are we looking at for these two?
Well, if you're asking me, you have to go to the slave district and request them to buy them.
Very well. Shall I escort them there, or will you need to escort them too?
No, they'll stay here. They'll drag them out. Not much work you're gonna get out of them. Fucking pissing lot. As he spits on them.
Oh, at Brimwall we have magics to do wonders. They'll work plenty.
Well, this ain't Brimwell, sir. And
No, but
respectfully, these slaves will work till they die.
Oh, I plan to do the same at Brimwall. I plan to take them back. We're actually looking for slaves.
Oh, well, then you might want to be in the slave district. The trade house is pretty popular these days.
It is indeed. Vetting out your purchases beforehand is always a wise idea.
Yes, and I was led to believe any slave here was up for auction, but
They are, but we can't sell them outright to you from our perspective.
no.
We can't
Much
line,
appreciated.
much as I would
will-
love to line our pockets.
Hearing that, Elisar actually throws him a gold, and he's like, "Yes, I'll go over there and I'll figure out how much these two will cost. What are their names?"
Master.
Actually, after that, he's like, "No, never mind," and he turns to the two of them, and Elisar, he adopts kind of like the stern voice that his father used to do, and he's like, "You two, names now."
For the DM,
Yes,
their names are Brock and Krana.
Brock and Kron.
BRAK and QRANNA.
Put it in the Discord.
Yeah, I got you.
The woman still Kana, and the male doesn't even say, and that's Brock.
Very good, very good. I think we'll be working together very soon. And Elisar will turn on his heel and immediately start walking towards the slave quarters.
Okay, so are you going by yourself, or is everyone tagging
He's
along?
gonna grab,
Everyone else.
yeah.
Okay, so you all head to the slave district. And Abel, you know this is a very busy. You see people selling. You see buy this copper dragonborn. They're tough and hardy. They can do it. And you just see kind of like it's like auctioneering kind of things. And you see kind of a request stand for certain slaves if they go browsing amongst the lot and try to purchase them.
And as we're walking along, Elisar will lean over to Maelstrom and be like, "Sorry for the treatment, but I must play the part." And he'll walk right over there.
I am come very close. I don't know if I want to be here for this, but I need to.
Don't worry. We'll return to the carts after, and we can plan.
So yeah, Elisar walks up to the stand. Or
And you
the
see this
request.
you see this kind of like this really lazy orc just kind of sitting there. He looks kind of like dozing off a bit.
Elisar walks up and clears his throat.
Oh, sorry about that, sir. What can I do for you?
I recently saw 2 slaves who were rather broken, and in my time at Brimwall with the slaves, I found they are the best to buy. They are named Brock and Krona. I was wondering how much it would cost to buy them.
Brock and Krona. I wouldn't recommend that, sir. They're a troublesome lot. They help their son escape and can't do much work besides fucking milling about and doing stupid shit.
We have magical ways of creating obedience.
Well, if that's what you want, sir, we're gonna price them about 2 million gold each.
Yeah,
What?
damn.
You are insane. There is no way they cost that much.
Well, that's the discount, sir. Again, these are dragonborn. They're hardy and tough, and they can definitely get back on their feet, but again, they also don't get sickly and catch diseases like us common folk.
I swear, I've never had a slave cost that much in all my time in Brimwall. It's ludicrous.
Well, in my personal experience, sir, Brimwall their slaves don't last too long, so there's no point in pricing them that high.
Those 2 look to be at death's door.
Fine.
Readily.
Fine. We'll drop it down to 500,000 each. That sound fair?
My lord. Or my gods, I should say. Actually, Elisar is going to, at this point, because Kor was following.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll turn to Kor and he'll be like, "I can't do deals with these people. Please assist me. They are beneath me." And he'll step aside.
Nice.
All right. So they're beside.
Jay?
So Jay, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
Sorry, it's on my room. What was that?
Oh, we were currently talking to the head of the trade district about.
No, you're You're talking
Sorry.
to a stall merchant that sells.
Stall merchant, sorry.
Yeah, that sells. If you're going after unique slaves, like specific slaves.
I got them to drop the price to 500,000, but Elazar's not
Each.
gonna try to go any lower. Like he's asking for help.
So what exactly about these slaves is telling you that they cost that much?
Well, they're dragonborn. Like I said to your friend here, they're tough, hardy, and they can recover real quickly. That lot will probably be better by tomorrow.
Yes, but from what I've seen, it's damaged goods at best.
That's why
Honestly,
it's only 500,000. It was 2 million each.
Tell you what. Hold on.
He was trapped in the Reaper ult. Not a Reaper, he was trapped in a
Democrat.
junk.
What?
Tell you what. Personally, well, has anyone done an insight check?
Nope.
Nope.
I was about to.
Thank you.
You take those?
You get the gist that he is kind of overshooting the price a bit.
All right. From one businessman to another, I can tell you're looking for a profit. Now, I can definitely tell that you're overshooting your gains. So, here's what I'll tell you what. I can do now for the party. How much are we willing to spend?
We can already
Do we want?
work.
I
can
was
always-
willing to spend
We're going to
10,000.
war soon. We can easily just recoup this loss, but getting it down as low as possible just in case.
0. Getting it
We're
as
going to
low as
be
possible would be the
ransacking
best option.
Let me say we just
And
pay. It's not
I
like we
do
really
plan
need
on
the money.
ransacking the place, but
Okay.
still.
That's a lot of people talking at once. My ears got overflowed with a lot of stuff.
How much do I feel he's bullshitting me?
Oh, he's like 100% overpricing.
Son of a
100%.
Jesus fuck.
That son of a bitch, I dropped my water.
Wow. I'm gonna have my familiar shoot around to a bunch of the different stalls.
Okay.
Just shoot around, scan around. I want to see average pricing in the course of like
The
a couple
average,
seconds.
usually the average price. So as you kind of shoot around, you hear average pricing. Usually around 5,000, 8,000 gold.
Okay. Because I was about to ask, since I was here earlier, what was like the earlier prices that I saw?
It also
I'll go
depends.
for-
The higher end is more up on the 10,000s, and that's usually this really sturdy kind. Usually sturdier more and everything like that. That they try to sell more.
All right, cool. Now, you're looking for profit. I'm looking to give you money. We both have something to gain here. I'm hearing from other stalls. Now, granted, I'm asking you for a very specific product and not just, some run of the mill. It is still damaged. I can do 25,000 each.
Well, not each. Don't say each.
We have the money.
We have them. It's not like we're gonna do anything with it, really.
I just need him to accept something lower.
That's a lot lower than 500,000. That's for sure.
I would
That's
like
my
you
point.
to roll me a persuasion check, please.
I am giving myself bardic
Advantage.
inspiration.
Sing the song now, Ken. Sing a song for yourself.
Song to sing.
Do it.
And then you just hear prestidigitation, the
Fuck you.
Nice.
Alright.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my God.
That's good enough. That's good enough. 21.
I want you to know that is the lowest that I can roll.
I
That is
know.
the lowest I can roll on a charisma roll. Is a 21 because of my college of like eloquence.
Yes.
Plus a
That's
nat
hilarious.
1. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Alright. Alright. You got yourself the deal. But we will clean them up, feed them, get them nice and ready for you. Just tell us when and where you want them.
Now.
Now?
I tell you what.
We'll pick them up ourselves. We have a little bit more
Well,
perusing to do in that
Well,
district.
I was about to offer you the fees for those, but if that's the case, we'll just have 25,000 each, and we'll be on our way.
I counted out real quick. I grab the bottom of his hand and I place it in his hand, and then I grab his wrist and I go, if I find that anything is done in the time that I get there, I will be back.
Don't worry,
Mark
sir.
my
We
words.
pride ourselves on delivering product we will goods. If they
And
are
I'm-
damaged, if they are damaged, we will offer a full refund or replacements for you. For you and
Uh,
your
Like
lot.
that in writing.
I'm sorry.
And
What?
hold on. I got that.
Yeah.
I'm presenting myself as a nobleman. Like I've done disguise. I've used my mask of many faces. Like I've changed my appearance. I'm in a very nice and high quality outfit. Clean face, clean everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I will roll intimidation.
Okay.
I will take that in writing.
As he just kind of already has a paper written up and is like, well, sir, that's per the contract and the agreement we are going about. So here you go. But as he taps his finger on the table, intimidation. That could get you thrown out. Fair warning.
That's fair.
Let's say that I've been cheated before, and I'm quite tired of
That's
getting
a-
damaged goods.
That's understandable, sir. But we pride ourselves on if you don't like the wares of your goods within the month of allotted time, you can return and either get replacements or your fee returned back. With a small price of percentage going of fee being returned to us as well.
And he makes sure to read. I will be reading this contract in front of him.
So I'm not your passive stuff. You read this contract. It is a very well written contract and has all the clauses with it saying if you return it, there is a penalty. If you full on return and just want your money back, there is a penalty fee for that of just whatever the percentage is of that, which is a very small, which is probably like 100, 200 gold. And they do offer replacements for better goods if you feel like that, the ones you've received, yada 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 yada, bang bada bing bada boom. It looks like a solid document. And
Cool.
and they have the rights to them as well written in theirs for your, meaning you own them fully and solely.
Cool. I go to hand it to Elisar, and then while it's in my hand, I'm using minor illusion as I hand it to him, and I tell him open it up and read it. And when he goes to read it, he will see check for traces of magic on this minus what I did.
So you're checking for magic on it?
Like check to see if like anything on here is like illusory script, like something is being tampered with
So
on the contract.
are you asking Alisar?
I'm telling LSR to check.
Okay. Elsar, you look it over, and nothing magical seems about it. Looks parchment and ink.
Looks to be good. I'll close it.
Cool. And I'll take that back, put it in my bag.
Pleasure doing business with you, sirs. Come back again if you would like to either purchase or replacements of slaves, or purchase of our fine equipment fresh from the mines, the ores or the equipment that we forge here.
Will do. Are there tags that I need to get for these?
No, sir. The deed you have right there owns with their names on it. You have full ownership of them. Show that to
I'll
the
read it
guards.
over.
They will go ahead and let you on through to collect your bounty.
Perfect. Good day to you, sir.
And you as well.
We go on our way.
Elisar tells his familiar, keep that man in your sights for as long or until I come back to you.
Tell you what, I will do that. You don't.
There we go. Good.
I
great.
have further range.
Well, if I give the command, he can do the command even if I'm out of range.
I'm just saying, I have further sense.
Yeah, you have a better, yeah, go for it.
Alright, cool.
Because that'll be
Off
the
we
first
go.
man I kill.
I hand the contract to Maelstrom and I go, look it over.
And let's make our way back to Bradford.
I own your family. Then he just gives you a joking chuckle.
Soon no one will.
Yes, once we get them out here, you can burn that for all I care.
As soon
Let's
as
get
we're
them
out
back.
of here, I'll be in your debt.
Say slaves are very distasteful, in my opinion. I have no need of them. Why have unpaid bodies that have no will to live when you can have very, very lowly paid impoverished workers who are doing their best to make ends meet and pay to feed their families? Seems much better in my opinion.
Said the devil.
But to Bradford we go.
All right. So you guys
Says
head
the
back
one
up.
who grew up in poverty.
Talking to the one who grew up as a slave.
You're right.
Laughs in
This is a
nobility.
weird. This is like a weird bonding moment.
It
It
really,
really kind of
is.
is.
It really is because I've lived in all sides. Like I was rich, I still am rich. I was born to the king.
Royalty?
I was born to royalty. I fucking got kicked out and grew up in like super impoverished, and then I became rich again.
All right. So you guys head back to the Brightford.
And back to Brock.
You still see them both kind of like on the ground. Just you see a couple of the other Dragonborn kind of huddled around them, trying to nurse them back to health.
I'm gonna walk up to them and I'm gonna crouch down. I'm gonna whisper in their ears.
You see the other ones.
No.
You see the other ones kind of back
Abel, I
away.
love you, but Abel, let me do this. I love you, but let me do this.
Go ahead.
You too, because I'm still in the form of a half orc. Come on. You've been
Hey,
bought.
you're mine.
You see
Shake the contract.
You see your mother get up, and you see your father kind of get picked up, and you see a kind of like a snarl in his face.
Come on. Let's go.
At least I kept you together.
Bought as a package deal and be happy about it.
They just stay quiet. Your father, drained of all strength, can't muster a response.
We will feed you and keep you. We will feed you and nourish you back to health. For now. At least until we get to where we're going.
Okay.
Come on.
So, are you like picking up your dad, or are you taking
If I
him-
need to, I fucking will.
I mean, there's 2 of them carrying him right now, so
I'll replace them.
okay.
I'll carry him.
All right.
I'll draw. Help him
Hmm. All right.
All right. So you guys are carrying him. I'm guessing you guys are taking him back to the cart.
Indeed.
I know.
All right.
And when we get back to the cart, I'm casting alarm on the cart's entrance.
Okay.
Once
Does
he's
that
done,
take up a spell slot for you?
It does.
Elisar's
I
gonna
don't
see you doing it, and he's gonna stop you, and he's gonna start ritually casting it.
That works too.
Finn, do you want to regroup, or are you gonna just keep watching through your owl?
Hey, he's still in the cart.
No.
no.
No, I am
He's off
far
the-
from the cart. I'm gonna start making my way back there.
Okay, so I'll just go ahead and take your token off there. All right. So, as you guys get into the cart, the two, your mother and father both kind of. Your mother sits next to the table, kind of like, not cross-legged, but like, you know, not kneeling. It's just like sitting on her legs.
Mm-hmm.
You're
And
fine.
yeah,
So,
Says
and then I do a head count. Everyone's in the cart.
yep.
Doors closed. Alarms are done, right?
Yep.
And he'll take off the hat.
So as you take off the hat, your armor and scales reappear. And in that moment, there's this... Hold on. We need the right... Where is it? 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 Sorry, give me a second. There's a moment where your mother looks at you and she just eyes begin to water. And she says your real name, which I don't have in my notes, which I'm really sorry about.
Praxis.
Braxis. Braxis, is that you?
Yes, mother.
It is me.
She
And
just
I-
throws herself at you, and
I was gonna do that to her, but yeah.
your
I am-
father gets up and says, "Why are you here? Why did you come back? You had a fucking chance out there. Why did you come back?" As you see tears rolling down his eyes.
Hold on.
A widow?
You gave me a chance of freedom.
Before you say a word,
Oh,
your mother lets you go, and your father, with what strength he has, just hits you.
hits me? Like punches me?
Like he's angry at you. That you came back.
Yeah.
Why? You had a chance. And you're gonna throw it away by coming back here. I don't care what happens to me. I just wanted your better life.
As he sort of falls and like
He
sort of
kinda-
banging on my chest plate. No, I got you.
He falls to
As
his
he's
knees holding
banging
your
on his
chest
chest
plate.
on the chest plate. I stop him from falling onto his knees, and I hold him.
You gave me a chance that I couldn't thank you, and I couldn't thank you more. But I couldn't live another day knowing that you two, more than you two, our people, were being under this. We have no right. We have no. I'm gonna restart that. We have every right to enjoy our freedom. It shouldn't be for just a certain few. I came back. Set us free. To bring honor to our people. To let these Tamanian orc devils pay.
Your father gets up on his feet and looks you in the eye. Pretty much looks you in the eye and says, I couldn't have raised a better son. I just didn't know what else to do. You causing that incident, setting your life in jeopardy.
There's more to that incident than you realize. It's because of that incident that I was able to come back in the first place.
And he embraces you. But I'm glad you're doing well.
Elstrom will pull out his blade and hold it before him.
You still carry this old thing. Thought you'd at least sell it to make some living off of it. Your father takes it. And kind of even in his weakened state, swishes it around as if he was very proficient in the blade. I see you've taken care of it. Swings better than before.
You have no idea. And I hold it out for me. And and I'll step back. And I just hold my hand out and bring it back. There's more power here than we all have. Sorry. We are all more powerful than we realize. And I am here to make sure we all remember that.
And your father straightens his face, wipes the tears from his eyes, and says, us Dragonborn, our kin, should no longer know fear. But how are we going to conquer them? How are we, ill-equipped, malnourished, going to fight?
Audril.
As you guys call the kind of serene moment.
Sorry. And I didn't come alone. I'm terrible.
His friend.
These are my compatriots and friends who have joined me on this journey. This is... And I will go one at a time. Yet I able. Monk and... Gunslinging monk who has a knack for explosions. Do we know Rika's last name?
Not the
I-
real one.
No.
No, okay. Rika, Slayer of the Hydra. LSR, the intelligent and... Whoa, car.
Why was that
Sorry.
so loud?
Why
Yeah.
was that so loud? I'm
Like,
gonna
why was it,
I'm gonna go back
in
to
my
core real
ear?
quick.
Like,
Core, the
who's outside?
eloquent,
It was probably
eloquent of mind and song. LSR, the tainted intelligence.
LSR gives a bow.
Tainted intelligence.
It's the,
That's the best
the-
way. The best way to describe
That's the best
it.
one so far.
Yeah.
Aldrel, the... What was it? What's the right term?
Dragon Slayers, maybe?
Oni of muscle. That's what I'm saying. Love you, buddy. And where's Finn?
He joined us.
Yeah, he.
I'm
joined
here.
us.
Oh, Finn's here?
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
I made my way back.
And Finn. On the one on
The
the
midget.
path for redemption.
Well, it is just lovely to meet you guys. I'm just gonna go shake both their hands enthusiastic.
Yep.
I have heard so much about you. I just kind of like shake my head like, yeah, Finn.
You cut out.
You cut out so
cut
fucking
out.
cut
Yeah,
out.
you cut
You
out
cut out,
so
and
bad.
You didn't need to say anything.
Yeah, it's
Like, you
whatever.
cut out, that's all you needed to say. And then you have me. Praxis Maelstrom. Chosen of the Storm Lord.
Well,
And we are Pandemonium.
a lovely crew you have here, little Braxis. Not much to help if we don't get the others involved. Take
That was
us
the goal.
back. If we speak,
You've been-
if we speak to a dragonborn named Tryphon,
Good friend.
he'll be more willing to help. As he kind of just grabs your head and puts his to yours. I'm proud of you, son. You made a name for yourself.
A tear will start to streak down Maelstrom's snout.
But I have one request for all of you. The women and children will not be harmed.
That is fine with us.
But these vile, disgusting, fiendish pigs of orcs.
Hey.
I will give no quarter.
They hold a blade against us. I don't care who they are. They will fall.
But let's head back. Let's try to recruit as many as we can.
Slow down. We can't do it all in one night.
Aye.
At least get a good meal in you before you start moving again.
Well, it's still like midday, right?
It's about
Yeah,
after,
I'd say
it's
probably the
afternoon.
afternoon now.
Afternoon.
I'm
Who would have
look-
thought my own son telling me to eat?
One little irony, isn't it?
Yes.
Abel, you said you've met Tryphon already?
Indeed, I met him in an alley. It wasn't much of an exchange, but I told him to remember me. I figured having someone on the inside would be helpful. I was not expecting this to evolve. This only makes it better.
Well, if it means anything, Tryphon, sorry. He's trying to organize a resistance, but they keep him in the city to separate us from him. He's a lead figure, strong and stout, but they're slowly breaking his soul.
We can reverse that.
In fact, he took my place as the head. But but you could see why I was no longer put in that position. But that's enough talk. What do you have to eat? Me and my wife and I would like to enjoy a meal with our son.
Finn, what do you got for us?
Finn's got nothing for you.
Here you go, shit.
Pulls out like a 4-course meal of just.
Wait,
Yep.
about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude,
Make a
you're our
meal.
cook. You're our cook, motherfucker.
Oh, what?
You've just been requested.
I will make a nice roasted pheasant, whatever random animal I can find.
You have a storehouse in the basement. You remember this?
Oh, then yeah, I will use the nicest looking fowl I can find.
There is
Oh,
one.
I forgot to introduce one more. As we go down and
He's probably either chilling in my room or in the basement or outside.
I'll leave that up to you.
Probably in the basement as well. No, probably my room. Probably
Your room.
Probably my room, because if he was in the basement, he would have gone through all of our food. I opened my door, and also I have we have gained a friend from about some time ago. We called him Nathan. As I look in, and I'm like, oh, where is he? Nathan, what are you doing on my dresser? You know that how are you on my dresser?
I don't ask questions if you stop right there.
I forgot you talk.
Yes. Your parents look taken back, like, is this, did you turn a dragonborn into a riding mount? So,
No.
Oh, okay.
This is a drake. One much closer to our original ancestors.
Oh, hello there. My name's Nathan. Nice to meet you.
Why is he British now?
Trying out new accents, you understand?
Australian, I guess, something.
But pleasure to meet you.
I have so much.
It-
Nathan, this is Barak and Krana. These are my parents.
They're not for eating, right?
No,
Oh, okay.
not for eating.
All right. Just
You'll
making
get
sure.
You'll get to eat orc in a day or two, and in a couple of days. Trust me,
Okay.
you'll be fine.
All right. By the way, you know you can turn this off, right?
And what of?
Me talking.
Why?
I don't know. Am I finding it annoying in the middle of battle, me just saying random shit?
Honestly, Nathan, if it comes to that, I think your input would be interesting to say the least.
Well. Alright. That's good to know. So, I'm gonna synopsis this. So as you guys all come together, you enjoy a good meal. The best food you've ever had, and you see a tear roll down both your parents' faces. As
I just bring them into a big hug.
no, they're crying about the food. They love.
Oh, the food they're eating, yeah.
Not just the slum stuff that they've barely had to scrape by.
It's so fucking good.
I do my best.
You and Finn, they both hug you. A master chef like you deserves all of the praise in the world.
Oh, well. I didn't think it was that good, but okay.
Compared to what we've had, this is heaven. And on that note, we'll end it here today.
Who wants a pint?
And on that note, we'll end it here today. I'm going to stop the sad
Let's
music.
go.
We're going to stop the sad music. So, thank you guys for showing up. We really appreciate it. It means a lot to us. And thank you, that guy Dane. That one guy Dane for the 300 extra biddies, and I will stretch for you real quick.
300 biddies, let's go!
And we will pick this up. Oh, that's a good stretch. Hold on. Let me look real quick. That's the calendar. So it won't be the 30th. It'll be next month on the 7th.
Oh, fuck.
What? You have something planned?
That's my graduation weekend. I won't be able to make anything that
Then
weekend.
do you want me to push it back to the 21st then?
If everyone's okay with that, I know this is like primarily my arc, but I don't want to.
No, if
Like,
you're
I
not
mean-
here
I mean-
for your
I
own
mean, if
arc,
you're-
that would be kind of stupid.
Yeah, I was gonna say if
That's
if
true.
anything, it would probably be better if we just pushed it back to the 21st because your graduation weekend is something special. So,
That's fair.
so we will be back on the 21st of next month. So
We'll talk about this one
next month.
Yeah. Remember, we do this every other week. We don't do it weekly.
We'll talk schedulings in a bit.
Yeah. Other than that, what other things do I have to announce? I already talked about the D&D server, the D&D Discord.
Yep, that was a nice little segment there while everyone was doing stuff.
Yeah.
I heard it.
Yeah, I got nothing. Is there anything I'm missing, guys, or is something you guys want to say or anything like that?
Thank you for coming with me on this emotional roller coaster. God fucking damn it. That's for everyone here too. Oh,
Man, I thought your
It's my
dad was
birthday
dead.
tomorrow.
dude, if my dad was actually dead, all hell would have broken loose. Like,
absolutely.
honest to God, like
All right.
all plans would have been out the window.
Well, on that note, we're gonna go ahead and just call it a night. Y'all you guys have an amazing night. Thank you for stopping by. We really appreciate it. Goodbye.
Bye bye. Thank you so